More like squeak a squeakman, if you get what I'm saying. I don't know what I mean by that, sorry. Hold on, let me grab my coffee. Alright, I have returned. I am back. We are on Words. The stream. They are happening. Gamers, we'll finish this round and then we will, you know. You know what I'm about to say. Rise and shine, gamers. Let's get this bread. Also, tape player, I love this emote. Kitty's emotes are great. Shout outs to Miss Kitty Core. Chat. Wait, bedless really wasn't a word? How about... Leads. There you go. I did that. I clutched out words on stream for y'all. Noobs. No, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Okay. Now I can put my own music on. Oh, fuck. That's loud. I mean, this isn't my... You know, can't go one stream day without the frame one swap and the frame one bonk. What the fuck? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Rika Readman. Calico Elf, my fucking tracking is off. Hold on. Wait, it's off again. Okay, stand up straight, look forward, neutral face. There we go. Anyway, hello everyone. It is I, Rika Readman, Calico Elf Cat thing. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome in. Congratulations on getting first. I think Shab did it. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Mimic. Hello, Satan. Hello, Slapper. Hello, Straub. Hello, Strange Noise. Hello, Tape Player. Hello, Looney. Hello... That's it. What's up? What's up, gang? What's poppin'? What we on? So, as you know, we have spent half a year doing Ace Attorney, and we have spent half a year doing Dark Souls. We are continuing the tradition of doing Dark Souls by playing 9 Souls today, the 9th game in the Souls series. You know, obviously, I don't remember what, like, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 were called, but, you know, like, the 9th one, it came out. And Steam says that this game is a Souls-like, so it counts, right? Right? Surely nobody will disagree with me. Hold on, let me see if this coffee is safe to drink. Also, I was late because I had a mishap where I put my coffee to brew. Because I use a fucking Keurig because I'm lazy. And, for some reason, I think the cup that I used had a hole in the bottom. Because I took a sip and got a mouthful of the grains. The powder, the whatever you call that, the ground. And I was just like... So then I just had to clean out my cup and, like, grab another cup. And make sure it didn't have any holes in it, and brew another cup. And now I'm traumatized. You know how it is. Happy International Non-Binary Day. Happy International Non-Binary Day, gang. That is a pretty cute emote, actually. Yeah, today is International Non-Binary Day. Which means, I don't know what it means. Apparently, when I looked it up, just to make sure the day was right and such, and the origin, apparently, I didn't know that, I did not know that they intentionally put International Non-Binary Day right in between, like literally halfway between National Men's Day and National Women's Day. And I think that's neat. I think that's pretty cool. Would love when that kind of thing happens, you know what I mean? That being said though, chat, happy non-binary day. Happy day. Happy chillax. If you're not non-binary, well, go, send stuff to your non-binary friends and family. Stuff? Go send well wishes and money to your non-binary friends and family. Or bonks. Yes, send bonks. Thank you as always, gang. Oh, I need coffee. Here we go. Why? This isn't what you send! This is hurtful! Pain! Thank you for the bonks. The pride bonks. There we go. Perfection. Alright, chat. I don't know. It's fucking Monday. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've started to think, like, I should probably actually come to... Thank you for the ear ups. I should probably come to stream with some topics to talk about ahead of time. Because I promise you, like, 99% of the streams, I just turn on the OBS, turn on VTube Studio, turn on, start streaming, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna start yapping until I run out of things to talk about, then we're gonna play the game. And it has worked for me up until this point. But, like, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I'm starting to, how do I say? I feel like I'm starting to hit a wall? Hit a plateau? Actually, no. That's a lie. I don't feel like I'm not able to do it anymore, because I feel like flying by the seat of your pants, you can never not improvise. Like, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe if I started coming to stream with material pre-made, then I would run out eventually. But, you know, if I just come in here and I'm like, let's just start yapping. What's the context of the message on the top right? Oh, okay. Is it the I love racism one? So, the context is, we're in my Discord talking about, there's like YouTubers who will just casually like, you know, who will be like, I don't like talking about politics. We don't talk about politics here. And it's very many times it ends up being because they like, how do I say? They are like, I don't want to pick sides, you know? I love queer people. I love people who hate queer people. I love people of color. I love racism. Remember to like and subscribe. That type of thing, you know what I mean? Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. The time has come, and so have... Welcome? Hello, Silent Somebody. Welcome to the stream. Would it help if we asked about the girlfriend? I mean, you could, but... like... I don't know. There's not much to talk about there. I missed her. Because she went to the dentist today instead of staying home and talking with me all day during work. I'm just kidding. We don't even talk. No, we do talk a lot during work hours, actually. Time has come and I have arrived. Hi, Gilliel. Welcome in. Random topic time, then. I played a bit of Metro Gravity at 5 AM. Was too EP for Gravity shenanigans, but it's really cool. Okay, is Metro Gravity that, like, witch game that I was trying to play in the server yesterday? Metro... Yeah, okay, so that game. Wife guy, she, her. Yeah, thank you for the penguin. So, my thing with Metro Gravity is, how do I say? I think the concept is cool. it's like a 3D like platformer, right? With gravity shenanigans and stuff and power-ups, obviously. But I took one look at the main character, at the player character, and I'm just like, why is her ass like that? Why did they make the player characters like low poly ass so fat? Like, huh? And like, you know, I love women with big asses, but like, it was like, it's so big. It made Atlas look like Atlas? It made Atlas look tame. Oh, I couldn't take it seriously, and like, I didn't really vibe with the music that much, and I'm just like, I like the concept of this, and I heard that there are similar games that are presented differently, but I'm just like, I can't take this seriously, man. I'm just gonna go play, whatever the other thing is that Job recommended me. Oh my god, what was it called? Pseudo Regalia. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, wife guy. I'm a guy, by the way. Okay. Want to hear a funny joke? Mayhaps. Hello, Salt VT. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, her ass is astoundingly fat. It's insane! Like, hold on. Can I find a picture to post here? To, like, put on screen? Can I find a picture to put on screen? Oh my god, what is it? Metro Gravity Protagonist. So, like... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. So, this... Oh, actually, I can just open this in a new tab. Let me find the picture. Yeah, here we go. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Alright, I found pictures. Okay, chat, so here, look at this, look at this, look at this. So, let me move. So this is like the banner, the cover art, right? You know, pretty cool witch design, yeah? And then you open the game. She has got the roundest badonkadonk. You can't see it that well here. Here, this is what you look at for the entire, like, game. This right here. This is what I'm staring at the entire game, and I'm like, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people who really enjoy this. I have limits. How does a satellite travel? How does a satellite travel? How does a satellite travel? Tell me, tell us. When you said low poly, huge ass, pseudo regalia was my first thought, TBH. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if pseudo regalia has, how do I say? I don't know if pseudo regalia has no, you know what? Yeah, Staub showed me, and pseudo regalia has the main character is like, is it a bunny? That just refuses to wear pants for some reason. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks, actually. Goes around the world, around. I love Daft Punk. The badonkadonk. Yo, what's up, Muffin McFluffin? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. This doesn't look like 9 souls. Hey, oh, what's this game? This was, oh my god, what was it? Metro Gravity, sorry. I keep forgetting the name because I saw it, I heard good things about it, and I clicked the demo, and then I just lost interest, and I forgot the name. Typical rum shenanigans, yeah. I wish I looked like that, TBH, including the low poly. Alright, Gilliel, calm down. I wonder what's on after work. Logs into Blue Sky. Hey, I'm Rika, and I'm live. I guess it's Rika, roundest, badonkadonk, cool. Yeah, Mr. Top 10 list. This is a typical Rika Readman stream. Welcome in. Hello. Anyway, if you want to play a pretty cool 3D platformer with a egregious main character design for the giant ass likers, check out Metro Gravity. Demo is for free on Steam right now, and the full game is like $12 USD. Oh, I'm sure, I know chat is being very normal about that. Yeah, wait, Mimic. Bunny? Hold on, let me see. Pseudo Regalia. Can I find the, like, can I find art of the main character for Pseudo Regalia? I think, is it a goat? Is Pseudo Regalia a goat? I'm usually the token straight guy in most friend groups. We have a few of those here. I think we've got, like, 3 at this point? Alright, let me see. Pseudo Regalia. Okay, well, oh, here we go. Yeah, this might be a goat, actually. This might be a goat. Here. Sybil from Pseudo Regalia. This is what the main character looks like for that game. And, like, you're pretty cool, except for the fact that, she just doesn't wear pants, ever. Apparently, somebody told me that, like, they had to add a skin that gives her pants because people kept saying, hey, can you give her pants? A goat is fine, too. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Mimic? What do you mean by that? That reminds me of the game Atlas. That's what I was saying! They make me think of Atlas. Satellites actually use gravity as a centripetal force, which converts their tangential velocity into circular velocity. Oh yeah, my tangential velocity when I'm talking about, like, a random anecdote in my life, which then circles around to, like, the original topic I was talking about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I understand tangential velocity into circular velocity. Disclaimer, Rika Readman is not a scientist. Rika Readman is a college dropout. Please do not trust any science that she utters. Top 10 badonkadonks. Wait, you want me to... Okay, top 10 badonkadonks. Who's got the best ass in fiction, chat? I don't even think I can think of 10. Let me think. Who has the best ass in fiction? What's a character with an ass that I can never, ever stop thinking about? I don't know. Uni from Nikkei? Oh, you know what? That's true, actually. Uni does have a nice ass from Nikkei. Just let her hang it out. Rika Readman is a satellite, confirmed? Yeah. Your mom looks really cute, thank you. Lady D. In fiction is insanely broad? Well, like, okay, you could say in video games, but then you have to exclude, like, anime characters and comic characters and, like, other graphic novels, etc., etc. Something, there's actually no such thing as centripetal force. Yeah, everyone knows that it's centrifugal era force. 2B. I was thinking of 2B, but, like, Final Fantasy XIV got me oversaturated on the 2B ass. You know what I mean? You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu. I never played that game. No, it's the other way around? Wait, what's the other way around? Gilial? Gilial? Wait, Looney, what is this emote that you have? That is just ass. Hold on, I'm pretty sure... Did we ever add an emote on Serena's channel for the Psylocke ass? I'm trying to remember if she actually did add the Psylocke... Oh, she didn't add the Psylocke ass to her emotes, damn. It's only on Discord. As someone who doesn't play FF14, I don't know what you mean, but I also don't play Nier Automata. Well, see, that's the best way to engage with certain forms of media, Muffin. To only engage with what the fan artists create, if you know what I'm saying. Centrifugal force is an outward circular force, but centripetal is an inward circular force. Centripetal is the real one, centrifugal is the fake one. Centrifugal is fake? Really? That's how I currently engage with Overwatch. I don't think I've ever seen any, like, content of Overwatch that interested me. The most interesting thing I've seen of Overwatch characters is, a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, was, like, talking to me about this character named Hazard and his backstory and why he's a cool character, and I'm just like, that is pretty cool. He's a very down with the system kind of guy. You know? Relatable, actually. Raised in poverty. Let down by his government and military. Freedom fighter type of deal. Pretty cool dude. Too bad I don't like Overwatch. Hello, Aries. Welcome to the stream. I'm completely uninterested in Overwatch. I'm not really interested in that style of game, in that style of shooter. Like, I like shooting. I like shooter games, like shooting games. I like FPS and third-person shooters, competitive stuff. But like, I don't like the gameplay loop of like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and like Team Fortress. Those kind of games, right? With the convoys and the stuff. Unfortunately, I have 260 hours on Marvel Rivals because my girlfriend was obsessed with it for a very long time. And, well, you know. You still hate Fight the Machine yet? I got banned in a mobile racing game just from playing the game. I mean... Aries, fiction reflects real life, you know? Those of us who have melanin, well, it happens. If you know what I'm talking about, Aries. And you probably get it worse than me. Oh, the cops love us. Fight the Machine. I still hate that Overwatch 2 actually got a proper Danish voice actor for one character because nobody ever does. Hi, Athenia. Welcome in. That's true, actually, didn't they? I think I remember someone hearing that. I remember hearing somebody say that. I don't even play Overwatch, I just think the thick ice lady is hot. I think that's a lot of people. I know a lot of people really like the thick ice lady. At least when it first came out. I always got the pedal and fugal backwards, no wonder I was saying centripetal doesn't exist. Should remember that centrifuges exist and centripetals do not. From line before I ever used it. Have you ever seen an ass so amazing you just gotta think about it for a few minutes? Have I? I don't know. I'm not really much of a, like, stare and appreciate kind of person, you know? I'm more of a hands-on type of gal, if you know what I mean. Chubby women are Oh my god. Wasn't the ice lady was controversial because everyone assumed she was thick, but then official art without her coat showed she wasn't, and then the fans revolted? Is that a thing that happened? I hope that's a thing that happened. I think that would be really funny. But, like, not in a, I hope it wasn't in a, like, we need our chubby women representation type of way. I hope it was in a, she was hotter when we thought she was chubby type of way. Because I think that would be funnier. Not that I think it would be, like, better or, you know, like, morally different or anything. I just think it would be funnier. Oh my god. I did that once, now she's my girlfriend, so yeah, exactly, you get it. I mean, you know, consensual touching and all that, but like... My girlfriend? She's got a nice butt. I like touching it. Gotta sneak a little grab here and there, you know? I'm so mad. I tried to take a picture of my cat in his new bed, but as soon as he saw me, he left the bed. See, you don't have to touch. You gotta be like me. See, if you were me, I'm built different. If you were me, you would have snapped like 5 pictures. And, you know, the cat wouldn't have moved. I'm built different. Animals love me. You ever just have random animals approach you and be like, pet me, bitch. Sorry, I'm making this up. I'm making this up, but also, I do know how to handle animals really well, so like, nah, I'd win. No, you don't have to stare. Staring is not required to appreciate. There were a lot of people who just assumed she was dummy thick and just ignored the concept art for like 3 years. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they should. He absolutely loves me. As soon as he sees me, he needs pets, but I want him to stay in bed. Oh. Go over to his bed and pet him. Obviously. Honestly, like, if you want pictures, you have to come to them, alright? That's what you do when you're living with a diva, when you're dealing with a diva. You go to them. You know what I'm saying? No, but then he just circles his bed. Well, don't give him a crayon to circle with. My fiance's sister has the weirdest fucking cat, legit concerning at times. There's a weird fucking cat outside. Hold on, can I find that video real quick? Oh, let me see. Ma, there's a weird cat outside. Oh yeah, here we go. I found it. Why? I didn't do anything. Alright, here we go, chat. Are you ready? I don't know how many of you are, like... This isn't even that old. Here we... Hello. Alright, here we go.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat. Ma! Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want it starting a fight with Lucy. Lucy, it's okay.
That cat is just hanging out on the second floor. Wait.
Ma!
This cut off. No, I don't.
Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I don't even know if that's a fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker. Hey, no.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. You can tell I'm in my 30s. I have a very, very specific brand of humor. And that's how you can tell that I am in my mid-30s. Oh. Oh, wait. Is that not set up in this model? Hold on. I could have swore I had it set up here. Where's Plink? Yeah, I have it set up. Hold on. Plink. Don't do it right now. I'm checking to make sure I have this enabled. Oh my god, I don't have it connected to the Twitch redeem. I'm so stupid. Alright, well, it was only 25 points, so I'm not refunding you, cheap ass. There you go. Alright, you can do it again. Punch you. Is that not one that not blah 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 blah? That one's probably not. Those were a lot more. Okay, well, I don't think I have that one set up. I don't have all the gifts set up yet because I'm lazy. And, yeah. Give me my quarterback? No! You know, okay, if you're old enough... Sorry, I had to finish my coffee. All of you might not be old enough to remember this. I hope some of you are old enough to remember when you used to have arcades where you would have to put quarters in to play the arcade machines, right? And like, sometimes because they were not well maintained or they were just really old or used too much, they would just eat your quarters and not detect it. Those are the rules we have here. You know, if the quarter doesn't work, big whoop. Just watch me for like another 12 minutes and you'll get it back. You know what I mean? Secret Palace. Did I still not update those to include the... I'm pretty sure I updated those to include the information. Hold on. Creator dashboard. Someone perfectly edited that video to where it cuts when he starts screaming. Good. The poor baby had just wanted attention. That's what I was saying. It was included? Okay. It's just blind, I suppose. Edit. Oh yeah, it has it. Get my quarterback. That's still a thing in some spots. I feel like most of the time I only see like arcade machines anymore that take quarters in like places that are deliberately quote unquote retro. You know what I mean? Places that are like, we are a retro barcade. Bring your quarters. Because inflation means you're not using them anywhere else. I don't need you bringing my childhood trauma back up my precious quarters. Yeah, be lucky Rika didn't take more straight up JP Trivlog your coins. I haven't looked since the update. Can't believe Gilead doesn't want to... I don't really have a follow-up for this. My fault. I really don't have a follow-up for that. Sometimes you just run out of stupid things to say. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just run out of stupid things to say. Been a little while since... Sorry, hold on. I gotta drink water. My throat. My voice is sounding weird. It's been a little while since I don't go out, but I've seen some coin op machines in the wild. I'll coin your op. Hydrate or dehydrate? Well, I guess I will drink. Even though that is not going to show up until the model pops back. Hello, gamers. It'll be a dark day when my well of stupid things to say dries up. You know. Sorry, I'm like kind of a genius, chat. I may be stupid, but I'm also a genius at the same time, so honestly, my well of saying stupid things dried up long ago because everything I say is 100% facts. No cap. Real shit. Anyway, the square root of 4 is 1. I got nothing. I can't think of anything. You know. It's funny, most of the arcades here still have coin slots, but have been retrofitted to take card. Yeah, that's how oh my god. That's how I feel. I feel like most places have it so that even though they have coin slots, they just have like a card reader on them instead, which are kind of cool. I don't know how you would program that, but Pro just chatter here. Listen, I have watched VTubers who just stand there and stay silent for like 15 seconds straight, alright? And get like 100 viewers, 200 viewers. I'm just like, man. Alright, chat, new rule. I don't talk until somebody subs. And then, you get me talking for like 5 minutes. Don't do that, I can't do that, I can't stand silence. Yeah, where's my 9 Souls gameplay? Well, damn, alright. I'll fucking hop on 9 Souls. Just to give sub. Don't actually do it. I may be stupid. It's not super hard to do. Yeah, fair enough. Hi, Mytha. Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 watch streak. Thank you for checking in. Good gooning material. What do you mean by good gooning material? What does that mean? Get on the game so I can leave? What do you mean by that, Tiny Satan? What do you mean by that? Explain. I have an arcade place where you just pay $8 and you can play any afar cabinet? Wait, I have an arcade place where you just pay $8 and you can play any... I'm assuming any arcade cabinet or consoles they have, which... Yeah, that sounds like a... Yeah, that sounds like a, what do they call those? Like a gaming lounge. The place where I used to have my fighting game local tournaments... The place I used to have my fighting game local tournaments in Arizona, where I used to live, was a game store that was it was a place that was half game shop, half gaming lounge. So like they had one room which was just kind of a hallway that had like consoles and setups and stuff. And you could like borrow games to play, whatever, you pay money for a certain time, but they also worked out deals with our tournament organizers so that we could use the hall for like a whole day, and they just get like a cover charge from everyone who comes to participate. And it was pretty cool. But anyway, I think what you're talking about, Aries, is a gaming lounge like that. I pirated the game last year and kept forgetting to play it. Satan, it's... Wait, how much did I pay for this game? Hold on, how much was this game again? Wasn't it like $6 or something? Oh, that shit's $30. Alright. Alright, you know what? $30, I'll let you off the hook. I bought it on sale, so... Let's see. New way to accept the money via card, and when it does engage the game start mechanism. It's a lot harder to keep both of those things secure than it is to do either. Oh. And we used to have a few places like that nearby, which are a bit more, but same idea. Yeah. I was jobless? No, yeah. Like, okay, I'm never gonna shame somebody for pirating a game. Like, in seriousness. I will urge you to support the game devs, but like... Whatever. I will also not encourage you to pirate a game. That is probably illegal. Do not do illegal activities. Or things that should not be illegal, at least. Oh god, when I was like 12, I went to a laser tag place that had an Xbox setup so you could play Minecraft or Portal 2. Do I usually support? No, yeah. Anyway, 9 Souls. You'll find out if it's great. Well, no, it'll probably be great. What's a song you listen to that makes y'all cry every time you listen to it? Under You by Foo Fighters. We would never urge someone to do illegal things. Exactly! Says the transgender person on the internet in a country where it is becoming more and more illegal every day. Yippee! Giliel, it's so funny you mentioned laser tag. Okay, I've got a story about laser tag. Okay. I've always wanted to go to a laser tag place. I've always wanted to go to a laser tag place since I was like young, since I first heard about them. And I'd never ever got the chance to go until I was like 25, 26-ish. And what happened is, this is a time in my life where I had recently broken up, ended a long-term relationship. You know, I'd been dating someone for 4 years. We broke up, split up. She moved out. And maybe like half a year later, I was like, I think I'm ready to try dating again, right? And so like, but like I wanted to do something casual. So I tried one of those dating apps. And like ended up matching with somebody who, you know, like there was okay chemistry. And like, she recommended we go to this bowling alley that had laser tag. And so we went. And we showed up in weed, like marijuana print sweatpants and a t-shirt. And like, I'm not gonna shame people for like not dressing up. But also I'm like, this is definitely first date wear. And we went through laser tag, and the whole time she's just like quiet. You can tell she's like really nervous or something, but like detrimentally so, to the point where like we barely had any kind of conversation. And I'm just trying to like try to bring up a topic that she will talk about or like that she'll respond to, and I'm like, you were the one that was more enthusiastic about going on this date, lady. Anyway, the laser tag itself was pretty fun. We got grouped up with a bunch of kids. Like, literal children. And I'm like, man. Alright. The laser tag was really fun. That date was the worst date I've ever been on. And, I'm driving her home, and she just, like, is in the passenger seat, and, like, she sounds like she's about to cry, and she's like, we're not gonna have a second date, are we? And I'm just like, well, we'll see. We'll see. It was fun. I may or may not have hit the block button as soon as I got home. I'm sorry. I'm not a good person. Anyway, that is the only time in my life I have ever been to laser tag. That is one way to secure the deal. It is indeed. I was new. Oh my god. Anyway, I want to go to laser tag again with friends to overwrite that memory. That was also one of the very many steps on my journey to not dating white women who are obsessed with marijuana. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you know what happened after that, actually? I never ended up dating anyone after that until I transitioned. Because then, like, maybe like a year and a half after that, I started transitioning. A year and a half after that. Also, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Egg Yolk Jellyfish. Enjoy the lurk. Maybe like a year after that, I started transitioning. And then I started dating somebody I knew in the FGC who was also trans, and that was okay. And then I dated somebody else who was in the VTuber community who was trans, and that was miserable. And then I started dating my current partner. All, of course, you know, with proper amounts of time in between them, as you know. Laser tag is so cool, me has only been once. FGC. Oh, Muffin McFuffin. FGC is fighting game community. Competitive fighting game players and such. That's like 5th date clothes? Yeah, that's like... those kinds of clothes are like, we're going home to your place afterwards type of clothes, you know? Or like, we have already come home to your place type of clothes. Those kinds of clothes are like, we are already at the stage where we're fucking or something, you know what I mean? As soon as we hit that stage, that's when I'm like, okay, like, honestly, with my current partner, when we were dating, and like the first few times we met, I was like really hyper cognizant of like how I dressed and how I acted around her. So like, I tended to like femme it up, right? Because she likes women more. Well, she likes women, period. She only likes women. So like, I was very self-conscious, and I tended to like act more femme and like dress more femme, you know? Stuff that like reveals my skin a little more, skirts more. And then after a few times of spending weekends together, like weekend trips together overnight, after a certain point, I'm just like, nah, I'm going back to what's comfortable. And I immediately started donning the like denim coat, jeans, turtleneck shirt, jewelry all over. He got a shorter haircut, etc. Like, man, I understand. Anyway, marijuana sweatpants. That's after you've already sealed the deal where? Let's see. Don't worry, come to Australia and we'll find a good laser tag place and destroy some kids. I'm not trying to destroy kids. I'm trying to destroy people of equal skill level. Like I'm Goku, bitch. Bitch, my name is Goku. Oh, no. Honestly, I like the strange noise. The hell no, we're not. That was basically what I was thinking. I would offer to do laser tag and it not be a date. No, I think laser tag sounds like the kind of thing that is more fun if you get a group of like 6 friends or something, you know? Especially if it's like people who barely know each other. I feel like it would be like the perfect thing for getting people to know each other. It's fun. And you don't need to have like a really good rapport. Hi, Shy Neko Neko. I'm not stinky. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the girl who scared you away from my FC was a stoner white girl. Oh, maybe that was a warning sign. Was she a white girl? Wait. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. FC. Which one scared me away from your FC? Was it the, like, the Queen of Spades one? Was it the Queen of Spades girl? Not the one that you kicked, right? Not that one, right? Oh, the Mexican Goku joke! Yeah! No! That was... I don't even... I still don't know what to say about that shit. Something about Mexican Goku. Okay, let's see. I met my fiance on an LGBTQ dating app. Sometimes it works out. I had one bad experience with a dating app and I decided never again. So, like, you know. Why is Alfredo tucked into your coat? That's so cute. Oh, VTube Studio had an update a little bit ago. That was you can put items between layers of your clothing or pin them to certain layers. And so I have finagled Alfredo to fit in my coat. And it's great. Oh, in my vest. And it's great. Some form of relationship? Yeah, I've done it with a group of like 5 people before and it was a blast. Even before the topic changes, before Rika reads this, it makes it sound very different. Yeah. Muffin McFuffin did do Mexican Goku with 5 people and it was a blast. Yeah, my fault. I gotta catch up with chat, alright? I'm intentionally ignoring Looney's comment until there's a break, until I've caught up. My fault. Only reason I come to Australia because I'm legit interested in the Huntsman spider. I fucking love spiders, dude. I would love to go see some big-ass Australian spiders. Miss Raceplay is probably still there, but she never interacts. I can't believe y'all got a race player in your fucking FC, and it's so funny. One of your friends just hopped on Atlas. You should make fun of them for liking really fat furry asses. And then ask to see the content. It's good. It's good content. Listen, I will never make fun of furries. So many people I know are furries. I grew up with furries. I'm not a furry, but like, I've just always had furries in my life. That it's just like a normal thing, you know? Like gay people, which furries very often are gay people. See, Myth is a furry. My audience, honestly, my audience is probably like 15 to 20% furry, if I'm gonna be frank with you. Actually, probably like 30% realistically. No, I'm just gonna ask what that game is about. Okay, so Looney asked, Saint Looney asked, if you don't mind me asking, how did you and Serena meet? So, Serena, she's a VTuber. Y'all don't know. You all probably know her. She was a... How do I say this? How do I say this? She was a... So, we both came from a fighting game background, right? Different fighting game players, different fighting games. We never really had any overlap, but when we became VTubers, when she became a VTuber, she started hosting tournaments, fighting game tournaments for VTubers specifically. You know, open brackets, if you're a VTuber, come enter, you know, we'll compete in this game, I'll stream it, you know, we'll talk about it, etc., etc. And somebody pointed her out to me, and they knew that I, like, had a past as a, you know, really good Marvel 3 player, because she was hosting a Marvel 3 tournament. So I entered, and that's, like, how we first met each other. And we didn't really talk a whole lot. We didn't really talk at all. And then I just, like, would enter her tournaments once in a while, you know, like, if it was a game that I'm interested in. And it was kind of just like this, like, working relationship, you know, like, I knew her. She hosted things. I knew of her. I knew her. And, like, we never talked on a personal level. And then, I get into Final Fantasy XIV. And around the same time, she also gets into Final Fantasy XIV. And it just so happens that, like, a major patch came out for the expansion that was currently out that introduced our raid series. And this people I know are like, let's get a VTuber group to do, like, these raid series casually. And Serena ended up being one of the people in that group, along with me. And through that, we just, like, ended up talking more because of that. We got along really well. And we kind of became closer friends through that. And then, how do I say? No, that's a different raid group, Gileal. And then after that point, after we cleared the normal raids and, like, we finished up with that VTuber group, some of us were like, we want to try Savage raiding, you know, like high-level raiding for the first time. So I tried to look around for people to do that with. Not necessarily limited to VTubers, but just cool people that I knew. And Serena was one of them, and me and Serena kind of, like, ended up both, like, taking the lead on that. And so we were like co-leaders of that raid group. And so during that whole raid tier, we ended up talking a lot. Because we would talk about the group, we would talk about, like, who's having problems, we would talk about, like, who do we need to talk to? We would talk about, like, what do we need to address? Like, how do we approach this, you know? We would come up with, like, strategies. She would look up strategies, and I would, like, try to come up with some ideas of how to explain them to people. That's the raid group you knew about, Gileal. Also, hi, Scott. Welcome to stream. But, like, over time, we just got closer just from talking about that all the time. And we also started talking about stuff like G-posing, like, pictures and stuff in the game. Just, like, generally talking about random stuff. And eventually, I had been dating somebody in that raid group, and we broke up. And it was very obvious that it was very stressful for me. So, like, Serena would reach out to me and, like, check on me to make sure I'm okay. She lent me an ear. She would talk, like, she would listen to me a lot. She's just a pretty good friend. And I think it was at that point that she started dropping hints that she was, like, interested in me in that way. But I was depressed and dense, so I did not understand until, like, literally a year later, when she just, well, like, maybe, like, 8-9 months later when she just came out and said it. She was like, I thought about dating you. And I'm just like, huh? Huh? What? Anyway, I had a whole situation going on there that then this shook up a lot. and and I thought about it and I'm like, this might be the first time in my life somebody has ever approached me first about this kind of thing, and I like that feeling. And you know, I like her. She's got a good head on her shoulders. She's pretty chill. You know, I think we have some core personality stuff that might not mesh well in the future, but like, you know, she went out of her way to approach me and be honest about like her feelings and stuff. So like, I'll think about it. And the more like we interacted and like now that it was out there and the more we talked, the more I was like, hold on, this girl's kind of great actually. And then we started dating a few months later. And that's how me and Serena met. That's how I met your penguin. Anyway, sorry, that was a long ramble. That's why I ignored the comment until I was done with everything else, because it's a long story. It's a long story because we had known each other for 2 years before we started dating, I think. No, 1 year. Year and a half? No, we had known each other for 2 years before we started dating. Yeah, 2 years. It's adorable and I'm glad to hear it. It's always nice when the roles are reversed. The only time I ever pushed for a relationship was with Astrid, and we've been together almost 3 years. I'm obsessed. Exactly, right? Yeah, it's always nice when, like, you're on the receiving end for once, right? As somebody who has always done the, like, taking the initiative, it was nice. Even though now our relationship dynamic is I'm, like, the extrovert, and I am always, like, taking the initiative in everything nowadays. But, like, that first push was nice. Depressed and dense. The stream is getting a little too real. My guy got a bunch of his friends to try it out before they realized it was a furry game. Fuck it! Atlas is cool, whether it is a furry game or not. Anyway, chat. That story always embarrasses me. And we have an ad break, so enjoy some words on stream. See y'all in a few minutes. Then we'll start 9 Souls afterwards. my pants back on. There we go. Sleepy, can't pick up the words myself. Mimic, it's only like... Oh wait, it is past midnight, huh? Thank you for sticking around. Alright, chat. So, like... Here's the thing. Where the fuck is my... Excuse me. Why am I over here? Why? I swear, every time we play words on stream, y'all will spend the 500 to put me in this little gremlin form. Vocabulary +1. Yeah, being well rested does increase your vocabulary. You can't make me put my pants back on? You can make me put mine on. No, I turned up my AC. It's summer. It's hot. It's not that hot. It's like 28 out, but like, I'd rather it be 20. So like, I put my AC on, but then also I took off my shorts and put on my leggings back on. My pajama leggings. I just learned Corf. Corf is a word. I'm sorry, Corf sounds like a fucking Pokemon name. My fault. Let me game capture this, actually. More like... Wayne-Wappa, you know what I mean? If you know what I'm saying. What is this? Why do I have a desktop audio capture here? What is this? Yeah, I don't need this here. Okay. Chat. What's up? Hello, everybody. What are you saying? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, chat. So, this is 9 Souls. I have been recommended this game for a very long time by a good friend of mine from Germany. Well, okay, maybe not that long, but like, once I did Touhou Luna Nights and I was like, I need more Metroidvanias, one of my friends came into my DMs immediately gassing this up. Oh wait, Shtab, you are here. You know, I had a feeling if I was vague enough, I could summon you from the ether, but, you know. Also, hi, Delantia, welcome in. Don't think I didn't see you sneak in during Words on Stream. Anyway, apparently it's a really good Metroidvania. And it's like... Sekiro inspired? Which all I know is Lies of P was like Sekiro, so... You know. Allegedly. I don't know if this is loud enough. Probably. Alright, chat. We're playing this in a controller. I don't know what to say. Usually, we have a... Let me delete that. That was my testing to see if I can run this well. All you know about this game is that a Japanese furry artist drew one of the characters once. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know what you're saying. Can you elaborate? No. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Normally, I'd have an intro for y'all for this, but like... It's a chill night. I'm trying to just be chill. There's more of a vibe I'm trying to start introducing into my streams, which is just... I'm literally just a fucking cat elf thing. Here to chill and chat with y'all. Not everything's gotta be a presentation, you know? Sometimes I just want y'all here while I play a game to enjoy it. Enjoy the old cat that I cannot hear what she's saying. Anyway, if y'all like Metroidvanias, apparently you'll like this. If y'all like furry critters, then you'll also like this. If you like tentacles, suspiciously... Oh, wait, that dude has his fucking brains and heart exposed. Jesus Christ. Alright, chat. Thank y'all for dealing with an hour of me yapping about nothing at all. He's doing pretty bad, yeah? No, it's fine. It's fine. See, look, the suspicious shadow snake thing is taking care of him. You know? Cue the image of the meteor falling and, like, what are you gonna do? I'd handle it. The healing power of tentacles. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Looks like I'm just in time for the start of the horse. Hello, Zanchlo Carmina. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I don't know who the strange, sassy, blind child is, but... Okay, they're not blind, obviously, but like... When your hair is in front of your eyes like that, you can't see shit. Hello! It is I. I have returned. I lived, fish. For furries and tentacle enjoyers, put it on the back of the box. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Zanchlo. Garmina, I don't know which name you prefer. I looked at this Evo, and I love that it is just... an elf peeking around someone's ass. That's peak. That's amazing. Yee! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Carmina? Okay. It's not a jump scare when I've already noticed you. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? ... Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? In my head... Okay, chat. I'm gonna make the hardest possible read right now, okay? With no context whatsoever. And it's that the main character has the same energy as Shadow the Hedgehog. Now, I cannot do a Keanu Reeves voice, but I will try. I'll try to exude the same energy. Oh right, the flower. Yippee! This is what you're named for, no? Is it what I'm named for? The most tired early 30s man you've ever seen. Isn't that Keanu Reeves? I'm still very proud of my lurk, even if it's ancient at this point. I need to redo it. It's good. It's a good lurk. It inspires me. Alright, so we got movement. We got wall jumps. We got climbing up ledges. Wait, I think we have infinite wall jumps, chat. Actually, no. I think when I was testing this, I found out you can just, like... I'm pretty sure you can just, wall jump off of walls infinitely for height. Yippee! What is up with this thing? Dead person's note. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Okay! You're right about that. Rika Readman. Oh my god, wait, yeah. See, it's funny. It's like Schrodinger's reed, right? Schrodinger's name. You cannot guarantee that I am not named for something. Camp scroll. Xuantron's story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there's a note saying that this is the 63rd episode. I like the idea that this child is writing some kind of, like, fan fiction type of thing for 63 chapters. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower. There's one right up there. How do you see that shit? Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. And there's a warthog, like the guy from The Lion King. What's his name? Pumbaa? I think his name is Pumbaa? Not guarantee that mine isn't lying through its teeth. I mean, like, it's really funny, not named Dan. Because I feel like your username is saying that you are not named Dan. But then I think everyone calls you Dan. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? I mean, same way you would get up there. It climbed, right? Am I wrong? Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well. It probably needs it more than I do. It's okay. When I think about how the boar stole the flower away, the total happiness in the world went up. So I'm okay with that. The boar hasn't gone too far. Are you gonna grab it back for me? Dung Kong boars can run real fast, you know. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Hold on, I love the name Dant. That's good. Okay, I can't go over there. Alright, chat. I cannot jump up there. Can you only wall jump? Oh no, you can climb up this. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got some nice verticality here. What happiness in the world when I've calmed down there, Shen. I'm glad somebody understood the reference. Yippee! Happy non-binary. Oh fuck. Happy non-binary day, gang, for the... I don't know how many times I said it. I think I only said it like 3 times. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for the follow. I'm realizing that that was a lot louder than the game, I think. How's the sound balance? Is the sound okay? Y'all hear it okay? I've seen the Joey Wheeler image like 15 times today. Honestly, I had to fight the urge to post the Joey Wheeler image myself. Sounds fine. Sounds okay. Okay, sick. Perfect. Game very quiet to me. It's fine. Damn. Alright, chat. How do we remedy this? I'm gonna go with it's fine. Based on 3 out of 4 dentists. Yippee! Crimson Hibiscus. We got it, chat. We murdered a boar to bring a child's dreams to life. I think? It's kind of interesting that you don't do the final hit if you're on the air. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha! But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. The way he said yippee sounded like Kirby when he does his up smash in Smash Brothers. Yip! I'm trying to remember. The only one I can think of is like the 64 version where he's like, yeah, yeah. Or, what the fuck noise does he make? I'm gonna trust you. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Aw, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Mainly it's on Shiyu. Honk Shu Mimi Mimi Mimi. Mimi, my favorite plushie. I don't play Smash outside gatherings with friends like twice a year. My partner used to apparently be a, like, competitive Smash player for Smash 4? And Smash Ultimate before she, like, stopped playing. Stopped competing, rather. And so I don't think she plays any of it anymore. And the only time she's probably played it is, like, when we go to cons. and there's a melee setup, and we'll just fucking play melee together. Even though she is 20 times better than me. It's still fun. Always came third. Let's go. That's better than coming ninth. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath and their... Sorry, I'm thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Now for some reason, and I think of divine wrath, I think of the counter trap. Those fools were met with divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and... reverent, followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. This sounds kind of like a cult, I'm not gonna lie. And those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. Huh. Okay. Except for melee players always bother me. Melee players are like something else. They are intense. Creepy cult, yeah.
Shanong! What the hell are you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part in this dumb festival.
I didn't say anything.
Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Bah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind. You wouldn't get it.
Okay! Character bio updated? Is that database? Oh, okay, characters. He's a conspiracy theorist? Wait, can you have conspiracy theorists in a place like this? That's actually kind of rad. I like that. Ice climbers just throw loop me from halfway across the stage. I love wobbling. I think it's cool, but I also come from Marvel vs. Capcom, where infinites are just normal. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Zero death count was remembered normal in 64 and the stock count was adjusted accordingly. Yeah, that tracks. Yee, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course, I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day, I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but partying isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But, since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Exposition time? Well, what the fuck? Yo, this bitch got magic. Wait, the kid laughing is so cute. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. They've got a nice, wholesome situation. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Incoming signal. Talking. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your Mystic Nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard, just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. So you're saying I should kill everybody. So you're giving me permission to murder everybody. Really, I just think I'd be allowed to play the game? Never. Is that? I don't know if that's better. It's a death cult. I think it might be a death cult, yeah.
Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing.
Hold on, let me drink water. Alright, I don't know if these actually ever change anything, but
I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there. When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching?
watching.
Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons.
Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools.
Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway.
Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this.
Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day.
Okay.
Don't bother me again.
You're the one hassling me. My guy? Wow, firecrackers. Jeez. Those are kind of loud. Get on, grab an active imagination. Oh, this thing is cool. I like this. What a pleasant person, exactly. What do they call it? Oven? When you oven the cold food about hot eat the food? I'm always saying this. Hello, Popeyes man. Welcome to the stream. Whoopsie. Alright, chat. Thank you for the follow. Do I have control here? No, I don't. So chat, let me know if I made it too loud. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. Having fun there? In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly... I missed it. I missed whatever needed to be said there. Ah, thank you for the follow. Wah, wah. So, like, are they a death cult? They got the hibiscus flowers on. I get the feeling this is some kind of lender. Oh. Oh no. Do not let the child walk in there. Do not let the child walk in there. We're allowed to put a cooldown on these. They don't make a sound, so I'm okay with that. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. If I could put like a 10-second cooldown on them, I would, but it only comes in minutes. Oh wait, I can actually click these. Time for me to go. Oh? This makes me think of, like, Zero Escape. When they had to put on the, like, necklace things. Oh shit. Hold RB to attach talisman. Didn't that, like, lock down on his neck? Gas! Oh god, spare us from your wrath! What's happening? Yeet? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going? Yee! Hold B to hack the platform. Okay! Oh, John, my son, don't do it. It's a trap. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, child, don't do it. Wait, huh? This is extremely tonally different. Press LB to parry attacks? Oh, hold RB to detonate talisman. Oh, that's cool. So, we've got a parry immediately. Why are you dying? Can you stop dying? Press up to use your medicine pipe to heal. I like how, like, there's a cat thing. I don't know what he is supposed to be, but, like, he's all over the walls. Root node? Status? Key blast. Hold down RB to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 key charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Okay. And then we have skills. We don't have any skill points, but yeah, basic skill tree in a game like this. So how does this work? Okay, well, I guess I can't hold that. Ooh, okay. Ah! I understand. Okay, I understand. I understand. I see how it works. Press RT to dodge the trap. Oh, wait. I've got a dash with invincibility. This is pretty cool, actually. What is this? Huh? Bloody crimson hibiscus. Soaked with the villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. What are you supposed to do with these? Oh, I guess I only get one. Actually, it's kind of gruesome when you look at the background and how they're just on a conveyor belt of bodies. Hello! Please die. Thank you! Oh, do I go down or right? Let's go down. Oh, I can't go down. Okay! Okay, so it has to be a special surface if you want to, like, wall jump, it looks like. Yippee! Alright. Okay. We got the basics down, chat. We got the basics down. Fight me. Do it! Huh? Okay, there we go. I'm glad to see I was correct in reading that this is a Souls-like because there was some Dark Souls hitbox stuff going on there. With the sword hitting from the behind. Hello. What the? Oh, undodgeable? Oh, unblockable. Okay. Whoop. Oh, it hit me. Okay. I'm getting a feel for it. Let me turn this back down a little bit. I think it's just a little loud. Press L plus A. Hello. Okay. I like the combat so far. I'm out of heals. Oh, shoot. Yippee! Fuck. Sure hope I don't die. We did it. We did not die. Looks very Hollow Knight to me, though some say it's a 2D Soulsborne. The only Metroidvanias I've played before this are Metroid Dread and Toho Luna Nights. So, like... I was based... Oh god, I just fucking dodged into an arrow. He stopped dying, he can't stop. I live in America and made the mistake of not having money. Yeah, that's true. Entropy. Wait, huh? Wait, I don't just get a game over? What the? Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Next, use a talisman to inject ki into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. Chi. I think that's chi, actually. I basically had a choice between this. Everything needs to be coalesced at once and be impeccably timed. I basically had a choice between, like, doing this or Hollow Knight. Because the only Metroidvanias I've played before this are, Metroid Dread and Toho Luna Nights, right? And so, like, I wanted to play something more traditional in the series. Well, I guess Metroid Dread is traditional, but, like, you know. I wanted to try something because I had the urge again. It was Hollow Knight or Nine Souls, and I just thought that this looked cooler than Hollow Knight. Okay, so what does this do? Dread is a great game in the franchise. The only other Metroid I've played is, like, the Prime series when I was younger, so, like, it was very cool getting to actually play, like, the like, side-scroller version. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's a one-time thing, or if you're just gonna have to do that every time you die. But it's kind of funny that they had you go through a combat tutorial if you lose. Whoop. Whoopsie! Do I have to reset? Did all my progress get reset? No. Okay. We're in there. So, here's the thing. If this really is similar to Dark Souls, then that means I can just run through and ignore every single enemy. This is the true Dark Souls spirit, chat. Running through and ignoring every enemy in optimal ways. This is how you know you're playing a Souls-like. Oh shit. Yeah, let's go. I hope that they all catch up to me and I have to fight like 10 dudes at once. Actually, wait, can I not just come up here? Oh god. Okay! Don't collect. Yi's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he's reborn. Oh my god, this is a fucking... This is Dark Souls. Wait, this is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, so I can use that as a shortcut? Oh, that's kind of scary. Hey, why is Yi in the background there? What does that mean? Alright, gamers. Whoopsie! Freaking get back here. What is this? Ape-man surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape-men. Ape-men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape-men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haoshan Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. So Yi is part of a race that's like space explorers? Maybe? Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. Hello. Okay, what is up with that guy on the right? We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I've prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man, child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Okay. Ape-men have breached the enclosure? Illegal Solarian perimeter breach detected. Is Yi a Solarian? Let's find out. Over time. Yi's internal damage will gradually heal over time. Okay! Yay! I have a world map? Oh wow, this is very similar to Metroid. With the map design. Well, the map design looks similar to a Metroid one. Yi is Solaire. Alright, buddy. I don't have any skill points. I have 2 medicine pipes. Status? Let's rest up. Okay, we're back to full health. Can I jump up here? No. Jump and press B to use your grappling hook. Buddy, I'm listening. No, there wasn't anything to say after that. It was an empty threat. Hello! Oh, God. Hello, gamers. Shoot. Shoot. Yippee! Oh, fuck. I can't do that in the air. A smoke? I love that these guys are just... They're just chilling. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Fight me. Okay. Not even close. What the hell are these things? They're like funny bugs. But they're kind of cute. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot. Okay. Important note. Don't jump on that. What is this? I can hack this? Alright. Rika threatens her viewers caught in 4K SMH my head. No, it's fine. This is the kind of relationship we have with our viewers here. Oh wait, that didn't kill him. I didn't know that the talisman explosion doesn't just auto-kill. Oh wait, I can climb on the side of these. Yippee! Please die. Please die for me. Yippee! I ran out of pipe. Oh no, wait, yeah, there we go. I still have it. I was looking at the wrong UI thing. Oh, shoot! That was unfortunate. Hello, gamer. Goodbye, gamer. How do I... Oh, I can just drop down that one. Thousand explosions do a little damage and also remove white health. Ah, okay. Rounded a pipe. That's what he said. Ooh, the plumber. Wait, let me back up there. I saw a pathway. What is this? Basic component. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled to the 3D printer. Okay. Yay. I'll have to remember the white health thing. Okay. We got our pipe charges back. Yippee! Hello, gamer. I'm gonna kill that thing up there. Y'all ever seen King of the Hill? Okay, I feel like I bring up King of the Hill like once a week here. But like, it's so applicable all the time. Anyway, whenever like I see an enemy in these games like shooting you from far away, I just keep thinking, I hear the Hank Hill voice in my head, where he's like, "I'm gonna kick your ass." Yippee! Get over here so I can kick your ass. Is that a thing I can interact with? I don't think it is. Okay. Oh, well, what's this? Oh! I drank the goop. Hey, chat, you ever just come across a random tub with goop in it? Oh. Is this a boss fight? Wait, this is kind of cool, actually. Red Tiger Elite Bashang. Shoot, okay. He hits a lot lower than you would think. I pipe up? There we go. Okay, there we go. I got the rhythm here. Keep the motherfucking rhythm up, as they say. Not there, though. Here we're gonna cause a random tub of goop. Phew! Oh, that's such a cool way to end it. At least twice a week, you come across a random tub of goop. What is going on over there, Muffin? Touching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Okay. The perfect parry. Wait, there's a perfect parry sound compared to just a normal parry? Also, the words perfect parry in my head are traumatizing because of Street Fighter 6. Things be gooping over here. New Kunlun Central Hall? What does it sound like? Not goop? Oh my god. Yo, I'm a sucker for anything that has, like, eyeballs in it. So this tree? This shit's cool. This shit's sick. Ooh, hello. What do they call that? Isometric?
Incoming signal. Talking.
My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted.
Fusong seems to be flourishing more than ever.
What do you mean by that? You Metroiding the Vania? What's up, Hectic Sketcher? Welcome in. Hello. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure.
What impact will this have?
Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment.
None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals.
Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight.
If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good.
As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. So wait, does that mean Yi is one of the 9 souls? Weren't they all afraid of the 9 souls, or like offering sacrifices to the 9 souls or something? So this dude is like, nah, I gotta kill the others. I love how everything here is just kind of like vaguely cat-like. Yep. Okay. Oh, hello. This game getting a summer sale did wonders for it, getting fan art. Ayo. Is it all good? I don't know anything about the story, so if it's like spoiler fan art, don't tell me. Ah! Okay, how does this work? What is this? I'm guessing whatever it is, I probably don't have something I need to interact with that. They describe the art style in this game as Tau Punk, and I'm a huge fan. Oh, that's such a good word for it. Yeah. Saw one of the MC in modern clothes. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I would like that. Whoop. Damn, this shit's dark. This shit dark. This bitch dark. Damn. Can't see. Oh. And now I am locked. Alright, well, that was a adventure. Time to go back. Welcome to Dark Nest. Okay, can't interact with that. Ignore that. Damn, this shit dark me when joking with friends. Oh my god. Alright, Muffin. You gotta bring a flashlight to your humor. What? Deep nest? More like dank nest. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. What do you mean by that? Not always, but sometimes. Yippee! Oh shit. Yeehaw! Oh, I probably was supposed to go here, huh? Oh, hello, butterfly thing. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but has now returned to full functionality. So... Ah... This is kind of neat. So, like... Does this thing have night vision? Oh... Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me out! Let me out of here! Oh god. Oh, hello. There we go. This game's art style is amazing. It's really good. I'm really a fan. I really like the 2D art, but then like the way they blend it with like the 3D art and still maintain the style is really good. Also, hi, Delantia. I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... I did? Okay. Without spoiling it, I hit a peak ending in Hunterline Defense Academy. I'm like, I still want to try it, but like, I don't want to pay full price for 100 line. And also, I've got Ace Attorney to tide me over for like another half a year. So I've got my fix on like visual novel type stuff, you know? Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Wait. You're gonna inflict severe pain on me? On Yi? Ugh. Actually, it's just in his veins. Repair completed. You remain very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report? As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Okay. I got the Jade system. Alright, chat. Perfect timing. We got an ad break. Enjoy some words on stream. See y'all in a few minutes. The ambient music in this game is really quiet, so during ad break you're getting Toho Jazz again. gotta refill my water still. Be right back. I was multitasking and I took longer than I thought. Alright, chat, we're so back though. Do some words on stream. Get those words in. If y'all are about to die, I'll save you. Trust me. I believe in you. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Solo carry. Alright, good work, chat. Alright, now I will contribute. Let's 100% this shit. I believe in you. Oh, damn. Sorry, I stole your word. I was about to say something a lot more suspicious. My fault. Gamers. Oh, God. What was the last word I was thinking of? What about... Orb? Oreb? Oler? Oral? Oreb? I don't know. Whatever. You know, if we replaced the E with the second B, we could have had blorbo as a word, and I think that's really funny. Alright, chat, let's continue. Anyway. I was gonna say... Why? I swear to God. Y'all are gonna be the death of me. Okay, so I think we gotta go over here. This is such a pretty fucking game, chat. It's so pretty. I found you. The child is here! Yee! You, I finally caught up with you. Shon? Hehe, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Nong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Nong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around and it was terrifying. There was this huge, glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. This dude's about to fucking punt this kid. Do I have the double caption thing going on again? Hold on. Let me just double check that real quick. I think I might have both of my captions going into the same source. Oh yeah, they are. Disable. Save. Okay. Perfecto. Perfect. And then I can close this one. Whatever. Why did the fries get embarrassed? They got caught ketchuping? Yeah. Wait, the pun is lost on me. Hello, Carly of Nonsensical. Welcome to the stream. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Okay, well, okay, so hold on. The implication is that this is under where their altar was, so this is all underground. Which means, like... Doesn't that imply that this is all, like, under the surface? Well, no, I guess it could also just be, like... side of a mountain or something. Talk? I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights? They glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Oh, he's in another world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Well, answer the child. Pinky promise? Alright, do you know what a furry is? Configuration can only be changed at root nodes. Okay. Beam me up. Oh, that's actually surprisingly mechanical. 3D printer? I can create stuff? Ricochet Jade. Projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with the bullet deflect skill. Increase health restored with the medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Actually, I like the idea of the medical jade. It's like the Dark Souls 2 flask instead of, you know, the Dark Souls 1 flask. I wanna try to use that. I like the idea of regen over time, like more regen over instant health. Simply because, I wanna use the heal as a, like, I made one mistake type of thing, not a, like, I'm gonna use this to keep myself alive permanently type of thing. Wait, I can repair you? Repairing for 100 Jin? Yes. John High 9000. Robot assistant. Get me data on this region. Solarian? Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on, too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Hi, beautiful. Welcome to the stream. Good past time, 5 p.m. West Coast person spotted. Shanghai 9000. Collect. Each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000. Analyze, map, show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, 1 for each zone. 1 Shanghai 9000, 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds. Good rewards. Okay. I think that's everything here. I gotta find one of those, like, raspberries. Incoming signal. One moment, my lord. I have done all that I can, but there's still one error that persists. The root node inside the Four Seasons Pavilion has been emitting inexplicable surges ever since your arrival. As long as I don't touch it, it shouldn't be a problem. True, but the problem is that there is now someone in the pavilion who might be inclined to touch it. Of course. Fine. I'll handle it. Like, you can sense how begrudgingly he's walking back. This guy won't touch it, but the child will. Is this the root node? Try using the Mystic Nymphs to scout. Oh, this is where it took me when I died that one time. I'm glad that his, like, clothes rematerialize on whatever this plane of existence is. Hello, cat. It's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create the space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Do I have a teleport? Move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. Huh. That's pretty useful. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Alright, gang. Wasn't that a root node? Oh wait, where is Chuan Chuan? So I can tell him, hey, don't fucking touch shit. Can I use you? No, I cannot use you to level up. Wait, where did he go? Wait. Isn't that really bad to lose a child, chat? I'm a little worried. You know, a little concerning. If a talk option has a thing, you should go for it. Oh, wait. Does that mean it's important? You left them at the Walmart parking lot? Oh, the poor child. You're not coming back. But if somebody... Listen, the only thing I know about Walmart parking lots is if a nice older lady who looks like she is of Mexican descent approaches you with a tray of tamales, give her money. You will not regret it. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I've been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. I love him. I love Rui chat. He's great. He's perfect. I definitely feel like Yi probably needs a therapist. Like Batman. Oh, there he is. Hey, we noticed you parking here and we really like your vibe. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. My built-in therapist models is a power one can learn. Oh, yeah. Get therapy. Alright, I can't talk to him. Whatever. Let's just touch the root node again. Oh, here we go. Skills. I have one skill point. So, let's see. I should probably look at the later things, but like... Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. Increase damage inflicted by bullet deflect. I like the idea of bullet deflect. I think bullet deflect sounds really cool. Inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. We'll do that later. I really want to deflect bullets. Too expensive, need a built-in therapy module. God. Let us meet again under Samsara Circle is what came to mind when hearing let us meet again. I'm not familiar with Samsara Circle. Wait, computing? Jace is at full capacity. Release Jays to free up computing power. Oh, I see. I live in America, what do you expect? No, fair. Me too. When I hear Samsara, I just think of like... There. Hold on, let me turn on my light. I just realized my light is off and my tracking might be off. Yippee! Yahoo! Alright. When I hear Samsara, I just think of... I know it's like a concept, but also I think of a Yu-Gi-Oh card related to like ritual monsters named Samsara something or another. Reasonable price in literally anything, much less healthcare and mental health. You know, America things. Oh, okay, so like if you hit a talisman, you'll stun them. I think the regen pipe over time is gonna be better usage. You know what I mean? Let's rest up. Alright, chat, it's time. Let's go kill some souls. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I swear to God, every time I see the Romola, like, peeking around the corner emote, I keep thinking it's a Jetta from Darkstalkers. Hydrate? Okay. I'm gonna hydrate. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Guafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Guafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Take the transport elevator down? Okay. Thank you for the palette swap. Nen Impact is technically out now? Ew. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That was reflexive. I have no interest in Nen Impact whatsoever. I'm sorry. Puts away gun. Oh, shit. Wow, rude. Hello, an hour after 10. Welcome to the stream. Hold LT. Oh, wait, I can use a nymph here. What is it? Oh, I see, I see. Hello. Oh, puts away gun. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta, like... Sometimes you gotta check people. Like, I don't have an interest in it, but I don't think it looks like a bad game or anything. I just don't really have an interest in Nen Impact. I probably would if I still liked fighting games as much, but I just don't really like fighting games as much anymore. It's hard for me to get hype about them. Except for Marvel Tokon Fighters. That shit looks pretty cool. I really don't even know what Nen Impact is. It's a Hunter. Every time I say Hunter x Hunter, people get mad at me. It's a Hunter x Hunter 3v3 tag fighting game. I can't believe even Beautiful is pulling out the gun. I almost said the glizzy. My fault. Damn, the fucking... The parry is so satisfying. You just hear ding! Oh shit, I definitely did not hit it there. Yeah, that like ding is so satisfying. Yippee! Very solid anime, my final message. Oh, a Hunter x Hunter game, neat. I'd probably be more interested if I ever watch Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, that's like the thing, is like, I have no idea what the franchise is about, so like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? So like, my interest in it is just zero. All I know is that there's a clown-looking guy, and I think he's a pedophile or something. I don't know. I legit don't know anything about that series. The glizzy. Oh, you know what? I need to add that one emote to my channel that is just like the hand flipping the hot dog like really rapidly. I talk about glizzies enough that that's relevant. So many streams. Jesus, Winter! Why are you on a 60 stream streak? That's wild. Yeah, parry the world. I have so much on my watch list. That's how I am too. Like, I've got a lot of stuff on my like backlog for things I want to watch. And Hunter x Hunter is probably something I've considered, but I'm not like that interested in. Oh, you go far. Oh, okay. I just got double murked. My fault. Hisoka sadly has the energy of wanting to fuck anything that can move and fight. You mean including the children? I know friends at the table did a friends at the table did a side podcast about it, but that's the entire extent of my Hunter knowledge. I have some friends who are really into it. I just haven't checked it out. And like I've never even heard of like a plot synopsis actually, now that I think about it. Oh, you turned to goop? Yeah, I turned to goop. And then I get reincarnated or something. I was stargazing. Life goes on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Woke up. Sorry, I can't fucking recite the whole lyrics of that. I failed you, Kendrick Lamar. What's the command to add to the death count? Oh, exclamation mark, add death. Damn, that is mad satisfying. Wait, no. Oh my god. Did I remove it? Hold on. We're gonna go to nightbot.tv. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Noob down. We should change that. That sounds kind of lame. Oh, it's add death. It's add death. It's exclamation mark add death. What a noob. There you go. New command, or new name. Hell yes, Rika. Like, I don't think he actually wants to fuck anyone. Just fight and kill, but he could be way less horny about it. Dog. Like, okay, there is, like, fighting, like, battle sexual, like, done really well and hot, and I think that's, like, Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV. And then there's when it's done kind of weird and, like, and that is, probably Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Though, to be fair, I know what Xenos is about. I don't know what Hisoka is about. Hey, shoot me. Fuck. Yeah, Goku and Frieza. I really like Frieza. Actually, even though he's kind of racist and, evil. I just think he's a funny dude. Hisoka's not meant to be well-adjusted. And honestly, you know, I kind of like... I tend to like characters who are not well-adjusted, who do not have any redeeming factors. I tend to like those kinds of villains. But he's just kind of weird. He's a landlord? He just gets worse over and, like, he just... Wait. Are you talking about Frieza? No, Frieza's a landlord, right? Yeah, Frieza's a landlord. Frieza is kind of worse. Well, not worse. I forgot that Frieza is technically a landlord, yeah. I love Nichijou so much, I'm so hyped for another work by Keiichi Araiu, animated by KyoAni. Wait, it's oh my god, what is it called? Is it The City? Is it City? I've seen people posting, like, clips of it online, and I'm just like, why are people posting Nichijou clips in 2025? And then I looked, I'm like, wait, these aren't Nichijou characters. But, like, the animation and the, like, the joke style looks so similar, and I'm like, damn, I actually really want to watch this. Nichijou is good. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. I'll call it the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give it a name. Jump into the orb and press LB. Oh, you parry! Yo, can I, like... That's actually pretty cool. So, like, Oh, chat, we're gaming. That's cool. Not to predict, but expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. You do need to watch Nichijou. To think that the green chi aura was visible all along. Why am I being bonked? Huh? Ah! Fuck you. Wait. You can counter this with a jump attack? With a jump parry now? That's interesting.
Oh.
Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your ends. I think it's sitting on the house media server, but effort. That's not effort. Oh, no, sorry. It is effort, but it's worth it because of peak. If I had the patience to subject the Discord to, like, 26 episodes of an anime, I would make y'all watch Nichijou immediately. Press LB in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use... Oh, so they have to have a green glow? They're introducing a lot of mechanics here, chat. I would be there. Freaking love Nichijou so much. It's good. It's top tier entertainment. This root node's experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Root nodes, blah, 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 blah. What if I just... Pavilion? Yeah, it's fantastic. It has so much good animation that it has any right to. The new anime the animators are doing is not disappointing. Yeah, I'm really... Oh, that's right. I can teleport. I'm really interested in watching whatever the new anime is. If only because it's like the same people behind Nichijou. Or the same, what? Author and artist? Oh, author and studio. It's more of a good thing. Listen, chat. Azumanga Daioh walked so that... What's it called? Nichijou could run. So that City or whatever could do a marathon. I don't know. Could fly. I don't know. Anyway. Watch Azumanga Daioh. It's good. It predates all of this stuff. Yippee! Fairly well. Oh shit, I probably should have gone there. Oh, I can get back up. Alright, it's time. What? Wait. Fuck. I don't think I have anywhere to go from there. But I think we can go down. I'm so mad. I've been watching City go among so many other anime on Sundays. Nerd! Sorry, that was uncalled for. Oh! I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, this is the kind of game that I would be tempted to use my, like, the program I downloaded that puts chat on screen so you don't have to look to the other monitor constantly. Because I feel like this kind of game that, like, needs your attention. Right. We ended up going to bed late because of how many there were. Oh my god. I think... I don't know. I'm of the opinion that, like, I would rather watch everything, like, all at once. To avoid, like, situations like that, right? Oh, shit. How do I deal with this guy? Do I have to parry it? Oh, okay. We just had to, like, maneuver around him and get little hits in. Imagine actually watching anime couldn't be me. Could not be me. Ah! Alright, he does a follow-up there. Oh, I can actually air parry that. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick with it. I'm not sick with it. I'm sick with it. Chat, I'm dead. 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 Oh, wait. Hey. Hi. Okay, I didn't think it would just get back up. I didn't think it would just get back up. I did not think it would just get back up. I can activate a transporter here? Oh. We only sit down and watch things after dinner anyway, so we were, so we saved it all for one day. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I also say that while watching multiple episodes of some form of anime most days. I think... because I don't really watch... things a whole... I don't think I can make it through here. I don't think my dash goes that far. I think I'll die if I try that. Because I don't really, like, watch much of anything, I will just, like, download an anime... I mean, I will, find an anime series online through legal methods and like just like watch it all in like 2 or 3 sittings while I'm like multitasking. And if it's something like super amazing that requires full attention, that's when I'll like dedicate an afternoon or something on a day off to watch it. Hey, shoot me. Shoot me! Alright, whatever. Bobo is an anime, that or Zatch Bell, since the creator is making Zatch Bell 2. Wait, they're making a sequel to Zatch Bell? Yippee! I mean, legitimately obtain a genuine source of my legal animated work. Exactly. That's the problem with subtitles. You can't have it on in the background. Yeah. Yo, let's drink. Let's drink, homies. Every time they give you one of these things, I'm worried that there's gonna be a boss fight. Oh, wait. No. This is where we've already been. This is where we fought the boss previously. I can take this elsewhere, right? Yeah, manga sequel. I love it personally. I should check out Zatch Bell again. I caught like episodes on Cartoon Network whenever I visited like my cousin who had cable. But like I never actually sat down and watched it for myself, you know? Your first step into the eternal. Okay, so I can use a butterfly here. Whatever these things are. There's a problem with subtitles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It does make it harder. That's why, actually, like, that's why I started watching a lot of things, like, dubbed. Because it's, like, it's easier to multitask with the dubs, you know? Can I... There's nothing here for me. Just on Sunday, it's the Summer Hikaru Died, City, Gachiakuta, Hotel Inhumans, Ruri Rocks, and Witch Rock. That's a lot of things. Yeah, dubs aren't as bad as they were. Yeah, exactly. But also, if I wanted to watch a dub, I would watch, what's that one? Ghost Stories? That's peak dub. Peak dub activity, you know what I mean? I got the real chat, just learn the language. Oh my god. Honestly, I will probably put in effort to learn Japanese someday. Not because of wanting to watch anime or anything like that. Only because I will probably eventually take a vacation to Japan with my girlfriend and I want to know the language. I don't want to be stuck in a country without knowing the language. Where was I stuck? Oh shit. Hey buddy. Can you let me in? Let me in! Damn, how do I get through here? Oh, I can hack it. Shoot. Hack? Shoot. Okay, let's hack. Up, 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 down. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's how you're supposed to interact with these things. Ghost Stories. You should check out the Japanese King of the Hill dub. If you stay in the touristy areas, you don't really need to know the language. Okay, but like... Here's the thing. Is I also want to hit up as many bookstores as possible when I go. Because I want to see if I can find, like, manga and, like, light novels and stuff that I can't, like, get here. Or that nobody has, like, translated. My ultimate goal would be to find the Read or Die novels. Because, like, nobody has fully done a full fan translation of them. And, like, I would like to get those and read through them myself. I want to find the obscure Yuri. Alright. Alright, lesbian. I don't know why that came out so derogatory sounding. I'm sorry. I don't know why that came out sounding derogatory. I promise I didn't mean it that way. Oh, no, no. Oh my god. Okay. Those things are kind of scary, actually. I spent $500 in luggage alone because all the books I brought back? Yeah, exactly. Can you not just obtain them legally online through legal means? So, as far as legal methods go, for, like, the stuff I'm thinking of, so I'm specifically thinking of Read or Die, right? And the problem with that is... Okay, we're talking about legal methods. No publisher has picked them up in English, ever. If we're talking about legal methods, no fan translator has picked them up ever, like, has finished them ever. So it's like just one of those, like, I legitimately cannot indulge in it. Oh, hey, you turned around. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Why are we talking about illegally obtaining goods online? Huh? No, we're talking about legally obtaining goods online. I'm stealing online goods from large corporations. Hi, Gilial. Welcome back. If you buy the book, it's still in Japanese. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to learn to at least read the language, so I can read them. Oh, okay. Rika Readman? Listen, there is just this anime series called Read or Die, which rewired my brain when I was 13 years old, and I need to read the source material, even though it was 20 years ago when I first saw the anime adaptation. Winter got some of it. Yes, we all know about Yomiko Readman. Yeah, see, you get it. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it?
Who are you?
Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation.
So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness.
Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides.
I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai,
a penguin area. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight.
What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins?
My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. Chat, can I be honest? I am reading soul, like S-O-L, and I am reading it like S-O-L, like shit out of luck every time. People invented a whole new way to define shit out of luck.
And that's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods.
A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight.
Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Okay. Sick. I watched the anime series but never saw the original OVA. Yeah, I think originally I saw the anime series for Read or Die. But then I didn't see the OVA until afterwards, and I'm like, damn, I like the anime series, but like, OVA blows it out of the water. Let me see. No fucking way this game uses Comic Sans. Yeah, Comic Sans is like really accessible. It's actually a part of the reason why I use... I'm pretty sure I use Comic Sans. Yeah. It's actually part of the reason why I started... So, I originally started using Comic Sans as a joke. Because, you know, I am proper. I am an office worker. I'm a librarian. You know, I am an educated woman. An educated person. Why am I being bonked? You're stinky, Shy Neko Neko. But then, I realized, I heard people say, like, Comic Sans is really accessible for people who have, trouble reading. Like, dyslexia and stuff. And I'm just like, Maybe I'll keep using it. You know, I was originally gonna stop using it, but then, like, people started saying that it's really good for dyslexia, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna keep using Comic Sans for everything. I also use the thing called Anime Ace, which is like a custom font that scanlators use, but, it's close enough. First 4 notes. First 4 notes? Death Notes? Okay. There's more bells up here, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm willing to bet there's like a secret if you play these in the right order. However, I am not smart. Oh, wow. Okay. Rika has no intention of puzzling today. I didn't realize it was a puzzle. Okay, so let me see. Ancient music sheet. Can I read it? No. Is there a hint anywhere, or do you just have to, like, trial and error it? Talk. The music sheet gave you is incredible. Please, if you're not the musical type, please give it to someone who will pass it on. I had the OVA on DVD for some reason and didn't see the anime series till last year sometime whenever I made Val watch the OVA. I need to get the DVD. So, a girl I used to date had the OVA on DVD. And like, honestly, I should have snagged it for her. I should have been like, hey, can I keep this while we broke up? Can I learn there's an OVA? Gonna have to check that out. It's one of the things I've considered putting in the watch party. Because I like exposing people to Read or Die, but... Wait. Fuck. Oh, I see. Is there a hint anywhere for how this is supposed to go? What if I turn the music way up? I cannot tell. Mostly, I think I would need to wear headphones to hear it clearly, and I don't really want to do that. Headphones give me a headache. I just now figured out how to do it. Alright, chat, this will be the one time I tell y'all to backseat for me. How do I figure it out? Is it just listening to the ambient music that's going on? I swear to God, I will put on my headphones if that's what I need to do. If you do, then you'll save me the time of having to source it myself. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do Lupin the Third versus Detective Conan for our next watch party in the Discord on Sunday. But after that, I will make y'all watch Read or Die. Oh, pass it to a musically inclined fella. Okay. So I have to give it to someone else to give me. Okay, okay. No more. Okay, that is enough backseating. I will figure it out from there. How the fuck do I get up there? Thank you for the hint. Oh, hello. A worm? Wait, there's so many of these guys. Hello. Die. Woo! Which Lupin is it this week again? It's Lupin the Third versus Detective Conan, the movie. Pretty sure I can parry these guys, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can have anything to do with this. I think Lupin wins that easy. He can 100% beat up a child. Okay, but morally, do you think he can do it? Do you think morally he can beat up a child? Be for real. Be for real. Oh! I'm walking away. Alright, chat, we did it. Anyone can morally beat up a child. Jigen could? Oh my god. Morally, yes, Conan's helping cops. Oh, you know what? That's true, actually. I think the funniest part of, like, the whole series of, like, Lupin the Third versus Detective Conan is just the fact that it's like... I'm Detective Conan. I am a... I solve mysteries, and I cannot let this thief go because that is against my morals. And Lupin is just like, yo, what's up? I'm in Japan. I just gotta steal this thing, but this kid is being really annoying. Morally, yes. Yeah. Gonna be like, yeah, this is probably Lupin. Lupin is laughing his ass off and theme song blaring. Honestly, my favorite part about the crossovers is that you get to hear, like, blendings of their themes. Listen, nothing hits better than, like, when you've got the rivals with the two distinct themes and they, like, blend into each other. Am I wrong, chat? Woo! Wait, why are there so many of these guys here? Ah! Shoot. It's time. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. It's so over. We're so done. Woo! No! I'm so good. I'm so good at this, chat. I'm so sick with it. Alright. Anyway, now that we got past that spooky part, I think it's time for an ad break. Even if you win, how do you leave? Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. I love it when the rivals in Phoenix Wright are inside each other. Why? You know, I understand why. It's ad break time. I don't know why I read that out loud. See y'all in a few minutes. What a statement to leave on. 4. Damn, I had... Damn. That was hard. That was... Night with your... Wait. Fuck. I didn't wait long enough to make a stupid joke. Now it's done with. Alright, chat. It's time for, 10 souls. What is up with this thing? Bong! I hope an enemy doesn't spawn in. Oh, that's not an enemy. Thank y'all for coming by. Thank y'all for hanging out. What the fuck? That's cruel. The long word would have been bonsai? Oh, that makes sense. Oh! Huh? I looked away! I looked away! Anyway, chat, this really is a Dark Souls game. Every time I die, I'm just gonna start, like, holding forward and running to get back to my souls. I don't know what they're called in this game. Anyway, we are back. Hello, everybody. At least I have all my health now. Yippee! Boink! Alright, time to kill worms. I'm actually... Like, I had not heard of this game until recently. And, like, I'm pretty happy. It's pretty fun. As a Dark Souls enjoyer, it does... Oh, wait, I can't hit him in the head. As a Dark Souls enjoyer, it's really fun. It scratches that itch. Why would it take bonsai, but not so many other loan words that are more common? You know. Shit. Hey, buddy. Shoot me. Stupid. How is this a Soul Games? It has too many colors. No, it's in the name, Mytha. You see, the name of the game? 9 Souls? I'm sorry. I love making stupid jokes. Anyway, it's... I don't know, like... what the definition for like Souls-like games are nowadays. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, like Dark Souls aesthetic and like 3D gameplay. But like this game has like, you know, cool parry mechanics, difficult enemies, and when you die, you drop your currency and have to go pick it back up. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty Souls-like. Souls-like games only have 3 colors: gray, brown, and black. Oh, you mean like... I got nothing. I got nothing. My fault. The words list for words on stream is weird. It really is. I'm jaded with the "it's the Dark Souls of." I forgot that that was like a long-running meme among gamers. It's the Dark Souls of. Let's see. It's a Souls-like. They're always called Souls no matter what the game calls them. True. I play at Elden Ring and still call them Souls in that. Yeah, actually. That's true. That's true. I call them Souls in Lies of P. Yes, leans in. Don't worry about it. I mean, like half the games of the Xbox 360? You know. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Xia, so I've always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Huh. Death Star? Peng, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? Wait, is that the main character? That's Yi. How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again. The primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. Don't be a killjoy. Don't be a killjoy, Yi. Don't ruin your sister's sense of wonder or whatever. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments. Why is a child saying the word vestige? It goes from the past. And that's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. And that's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? The thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. Huh? But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses form their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Oh. I like how I got one thing off of one soul off of killing the desk. What's up? I see. We've got a sad backstory. I understand. I wonder what's in that building. Oops. Alright, chat. Let's go in. Yeah, both of these can be true. That's what I'm saying. They could be true. They're not, like, mutually exclusive. Words on stream is the Dark Souls of word scrambles. God. All I know is it was really popular among queer people to make the, like, this is the Dark Souls of being gay jokes. Oh, oh. I was gonna say, oh, I understand how this works, but then, it immediately got solved as soon as I said that. Alright, chat. It's time. Let's get in here. Wait, huh? Huh? Soul Reaper Jade. Any genetic experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. That's so specific. I think I would just rather get something that lets me kill the thing and better. I can't believe you hate me so much you delay DS3. Yeah, I hate you specifically, Scott. This game is cool. Listen. I really wanted to play one of these games. Ah! What the? What? I'm out of here. Yippee! Oh shit, that's right. I gotta dodge that. No! I dodged into it. Fuck. Okay, we gotta do that a little faster. This game has more colors than 3. I'm into it. You know how it is. We love games of color. Ah! Alright, chat. It's time. We're running. I gotta get a new line. I gotta stop saying it's time. Scott, it's funnier when you think about it. Because we're gonna play Bloodborne before we play Dark Souls 3. So you have to wait even longer. I don't really see color, so I wouldn't know. You should get that checked out. I love games of color, exactly. Yippee! Alright. We're going in. I gotta kill this guy. Chat, I think we gotta kill this guy. Hello, bears. Me when I see large gay men. Oh, he only did it once that time. Phew! I think he had a green aura. I don't think he has a green aura there. Shoot. Hold on, we're doing this. Fuck. We're doing this. We did it! Yippee! Bloodborne is tight, definitely a top 3 Souls Gale. I love Souls Gales. Basic component collected. Alright, chat. I don't know what this is, but we're going in. Turn to the Mystic Nymph Scout mode if you encounter an impassable route. No. No. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god. My girlfriend has a bunch of, like, random little, like, Serena-isms that she'll just, like, say, which is usually, like, based on random meme videos she's seen or, like, random, like, quotes that she thinks are really funny. And it's getting to the point where I'm starting to just, like... I'm not a furry. But... Sorry, chat, sorry. Ooh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Sure you aren't. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. Stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you. Though, it takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields. Oh? Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh, organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Huh. Why she got a Jiangxi? With their tits out. Mama, it's dark. So scared. Jiangxi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute, once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage?
Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me?
Alright, thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Yarr, damn, that shit's kinda loud. I don't have any, flasks left either. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's what she meant. I'm glad that everybody in chat just kind of agrees. I didn't even see her name. I was very distracted by everything else. Sorry. I keep wanting to say Gormund, but I don't think that's correct. Character bio updated. Oh, Golmong. Wait, that is... Hold on, that picture fucks. That picture fucks. F that I don't agree. Hello, Motion51. Welcome to the stream. What's up? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a minute. Ah! The picture fucked. Oh shit. Checked in, so I don't know what I'm arguing. You're basically arguing that this character design isn't sick. Gomong. But also you gotta see her in action. Of course she could get it. I don't know why you'd even ask. Gomong's design is great. Part of having a girlfriend means you start to pick up her mannerisms and quirks and sayings, or maybe that's just me in relationships. I think it's probably normal. But my girlfriend's quirks and sayings are so, like, silly. Which is really funny because I'm not a super silly person. I'm a very dry humor kind of person, so the fact that I've just started picking up saying, like, random silly things is like, finding cheetah for a blade? Intriguing, the theory is simple. The fact that I've started picking up silliness is kind of funny. Wait, oh! I got a Mega Buster! A Mega Man! I played this game, it's good. I've had it recommended to me for a while, so I'm finally playing it. Oh, I can finally break shields? Good. Fuck you. Played Frank in a past life. That's true. I did also play Frank in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, so like, you know. Definitely. Oh wait, yeah. I am silly. Yeah, true. Dry. This is the final trial. Can the sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Okay. Oh, apparently I can. Stupid. Yeah. I think we've proven it can. Stupid. Ha! The sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. I would have been a roll main. Mop looks so funny. I definitely seen some funny, like, meme combos with a roll in that game. So I played the game very casually. It was before I got into competitive fighting games, right? I picture Fs, and so... So I got into Tatsunoko vs. Capcom before I was, like, ever into fighting games competitively, right? And so, like, I had no idea what I was doing, and I just picked Frank because I liked Dead Rising. And then when Marvel 3 came out, I really liked Frank still, so I'm like, I'm gonna play this guy when the DLC came out. Or the Ultimate came out. And so what happens after that point is I go back one day and I'm like... That killed you? I go back one day and it's like... I want to try this Tatsunoko vs. Capcom game, and I look it up and it's like... Oh yeah, Frank West has a, like, a loop that is almost infinite. I'm like, huh? And then I spent, like, an hour learning how to do it, and it's like, oh man, I should have played this game. For real. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Huh. The circumstances of birth do not assuage me. This is say, did he just almost quote Mewtwo? The circumstances of one's birth do not something something. It's what you do with that life. Ah. It's like how you said if you didn't know any better, you'd think me and Val were sisters because I talk so much like her. True, actually. Yeah, if you just spend enough time around somebody, you pick up all their mannerisms, I think that's true. I don't care how many licensing hoops have to be jumped through, just do it. Yeah, bring Tatsunoko vs. Capcom to Steam. Bring it to some system that's, like, really easy to plug in my controller to. Don't have to emulate it, right? He just coined the greatest philosopher of our time. True! I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chio. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. The mouth makes me think of Papyrus from Undertale. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, whose morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error. The source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and I am unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harnesses the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide gathering myriad treasures.
But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. Ah, I devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. Damn, that's insane. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Alright, give me some good shit. Ooh, wait, jades? Let's see. Increase recovery rate of internal damage. Recover some health after a successful shadow strike. Sorry, I gotta drink water. Shortens time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe. Each additional computing unit increases the jade's computing power by 1. That's pretty good, actually. Ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. Tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. Oh, it's poison? Corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. This is kind of creepy. Roots and stems. Why do you have so much poison stuff? I'm just gonna get the computing unit. Character bio updated. Honestly, I'm a really big fan of this, like, poison area. Or this, yeah, this, like, sewer area. I think it... Did I just get hit by something? I looked away. Literally for a second. I'm a big fan of this, like, toxic-looking area. Ah! Shoot. Alright, hold on. I'm definitely not approaching this the right way. No! Fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out how do you approach the, like... I gotta figure out how to approach those, like, frog guys without getting hurt. 2D Blighttown? Oh my god, you're right. This is 2D Blighttown. Oh, I hate this revelation, actually. I hate this revelation. Can't believe I just said I like 2D Blighttown. To be fair... Oh, shit. I liked Blighttown on paper. It's just, like... That shit was mad annoying to, like, navigate. Shoot. What the? Ah! Mega Buster. Oh, easy. What the fuck are those? Oh, no! We did it, chat. I did it. We did it. I'm the best. Fan of the sewers, we be TMNT in here. God. I think I played TMNT with my girlfriend once because we were messing on Fightcade. That game's pretty fun. Chat, I'm so sorry that, like, all my discussion topics just circle back to things I have done with my girlfriend. Or funny things that have happened because of her. If you can't tell, I might be a little obsessed. Which, honestly... The fact that I'm still obsessed with her, after we've been together for 2 years, basically, I'm just like, you know, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm glad that we are going strong after, like, almost 2 years now. Shanghai 9000. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's here. Request chip. What do you think you're touching? What nerve? Wait, this is the robot we have at home, but it's different. If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. Why? Why is it blushing? Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing? It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Why is this thing a tsundere? Leave. Hey, giving up already? Why are you being so wishy-washy? You are in love and it's adorable. My fault. Yellow water report. Huh, 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 huh. Ooh. Perfection. They know what they like. True. Alright, it's time. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Boop! Yep, Blighttown. This really is Blighttown, but with different colors. At least we get yellows. Oh no! At least it's not the worst climb to get back up here. Oh wait, there's a shortcut! Okay. Blighttown with yellows and greens. This is Blighttown, but like, if it ate veggies, you know? Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Easy. It did not suck, actually. How much gin do I have? Can I check that here? Wait. Oh, I can pass there now. Okay. So 296. Shoot. I jumped onto it. Baka. It's not like I want to give you gin or anything. Baka. Hey, buddy. Oh, that just makes this easier to navigate. Okay. So, we gotta figure out how to turn off this one now? Hey, buddy. You wanna fight? Again? I love how much this guy is just like, go forth, my child. Hold down the neutral. He's literally the embodiment of, go forth, my child. Hold down the neutral, aka, Rachel, Alucard, and Blaze Blue. Boop. Alright, let's try this again. Can you, pop? Thank you. So, we want to head up here. We want to kill this one. Fuck you. Fuck you, homie. I should probably not die here. Yippee! Alright, well, turns out that's a lot easier when you... Oh, shit. When you don't have... missing flash charge. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid, affirming. Whoop! Alright, hold on, hold on. I got you, I got you. Right, it's this one? I think that's a green aura. Alright, I cannot make another mistake. It's time. Fuck. I made 2 mistakes. Alright, alright. Time for another run. I don't know what... I kind of actually don't know what that, like... what the counter above it means. Like, I've got a 2 under my heart right now, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. It's probably, I don't know if it was explained to me how that mechanic works. I might have just forgotten. Okay. Let's fight this thing again. Aww. I'm out of here. Drink. Kind of like how the currency in Dark Souls games will always be, souls. This will always be drinking from a flask to me. Yippee! Oh, I'm kind of sick with it, actually. Shit. Alright, we did it, chat. We did it. We did it! Okay, so we can go down there now. Which then opens up... Well, I actually don't know if what that opens up. We haven't been there yet because it was blocked off. Okay. Let's get going. Let's go gambling. I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with any of this. Whoopsie. I mean, it's always an Estus flask. Shoot. Yeah, basically. I don't know Estus flask specifically, but like, I'm drinking no matter what it is. I'm so scared right now. Go forth, my child. Hack. Did this just open a shortcut? Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with this? Do I jump up here? Oh. Huh? Celestial Spectre, Shooey Gooey. Alright, it's time, chat. It's time for another boss fight. I love Shooey Gooey. If only because that's a silly-ass name. This is why I feel like this is a Dark Souls, a Souls-like. Because they give you a shortcut to the boss arena. Ooh, that hurts. That actually hurts a lot. Can I upgrade my shit? Do I have enough to like... Okay, I can upgrade one of my skills. Let's see, Skull Kick. While in the air, hold down L and press X to perform a special kick, which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. Huh. Increase damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Let me see. Then we got increased maximum key charge capacity. Hold down RT to run faster. Let me look at this. Quickly dash. What is this one? I think take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. That sounds like healing. So, any gin, blah 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 blah. Increase health restored with medicine pipe. Okay. Let's get back in there. So, this might end up taking a bit. Oh! Okay. Oh, I can actually jump on that one. Whoopsie! Oh! Hold on. Okay. I definitely don't feel like this is a situation of where we can't kill this enemy. It's just that he's really tricky. Is a really tricky enemy. Yeah, actually I do a decent amount of damage. Aw, damn, I got hit by the second one. There we go, we drink. Shoot. I ran into it. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Ah! Wasn't ready. As you can clearly tell, I wasn't ready. Okay. Yeah, the back shots, I'm getting... You know, some things you don't have to say. Some things you don't have to say live on camera. Can't believe you vape flasks in this game? Oh my god. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's like a woke game, you know? As they say. How dare you try to bomb me? Woo! Hold on, we're doing this shit. We're doing this shit, chat. We're doing this shit. All right, it goes fucking behind. You really did get me with the back shot there. Yes, you do. Alright, alright. Hold on, hold on. No. Chat. Thank you for bearing with me. You've watched me bash my head against Dark Souls bosses for an hour straight. Surely you can do the same for this. At least this looks cooler than a Dark Souls boss. Woo! I'm dying. What? Alright. Okay, so like... my question is... it's more or less... it feels like it's like... canon that Yi just comes back to life when he dies, like that. So like... does the enemy boss just keep seeing Yi come back? Like, hey, can you stop? Shoot, I gotta jump to dodge that, that's right. Ah? Alright. Yeah, I don't know, I've seen some Dark Souls bosses. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so like... ready? Oh my god. Thank you for the clips, y'all. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Oh shit. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, I didn't get hit by the back shot that time. Aww. We drink? Okay, we're getting our health back. Hold on, this actually might be the run, chat. This might be the run. As long as I don't make a goober mistake again like that. Fuck, I made a goober mistake. Alright. Rika, if you're gonna make a dipping sauce, what would you put in it? Can I be honest? I really like Cane's sauce. So like... what is that? Ketchup? Ranch? I don't really know, like, what ingredients I would need to put in, but like... something that's like the creaminess of... Jesus Christ. Something that's like the creaminess of ranch. But yeah, actually, it actually is important. What is it for? I assumed chicken for some reason. If it's for like meat or like a chicken, something that's like the creaminess of ranch, but then like spicy. Like, I don't know. Just something spicy. I like spice, and I like cream. Shoot. I gotta remember there's like an internal cooldown for the dash. There we go, that's the timing for it. Shoot, I fucked up. That pattern is so hard to deal with because of the bomb and then the way he teleports. So it's like you dash into the swipe I think I gotta pay attention to what side he's teleporting on. Chicken? Yeah, for chicken, I would do something like ranch, ketchup, and then like something to add some zest or spice. But I also think my hot take is that buffalo sauce is already the perfect chicken dipping sauce. Oh, that's a way I can deal with it. Shoot. Not that, though. Fuck. For chicken, Kewpie mayo, grated garlic, a bit of soy sauce, and some of whatever your preferred hot sauce is. We use sriracha, or chili garlic paste. Chili garlic paste sounds like a really good combination of words. Is it hot because the dip is spicy? Yeah, sorry, yeah. As it should be, honestly. Okay, I gotta remember to jump there. Do I have to face the correct direction when I do that? Right. He leaves a bomb after the backdash. I feel like I'm getting the parry timing on that, but I feel like when he hits me from his backside, it changes it up drastically. Yeah, garlic is a pretty good thing. Garlic is pretty good. I do like garlic. Most of the things I cook with are, garlic and onion. Just like Italian seasoning. Alright, chat, hold on. This is the run. Wait, you just comboed me. This sucks. This is not the run. This is not the run. Chili garlic paste has a really good, like, slow creeping heat. It works really well in, like, a stir fry or fried rice. Oh, I hate y'all. You're making me, like, hungry for some really good food, but it's, like, 10:30, which is way too late to be eating. Die. Shoot, that's right. We smoke up. Alright. Another. Woof! This is ass! There we go. There's one. Ah, damn, it was delayed. There we go. No, right. I gotta air dodge that. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Watch us. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine, chat! We did it! Fuck this guy. Average Jade. Increase the gold gain from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. Okay, but like, what did that do for me? Honestly, what would be really funny is if he told me that that was just like an entirely optional boss that did not lead to any, like, progression of what I was supposed to do here at all. I think that would be hilarious. Whoops. Shoot me again. See what happens. Bitch. Yeah. Just drive like 8 hours and I can make you an early morning snack. A really spicy early morning snack sounds devious. The run dies immediately. Yeah, that's just the Rika Readman experience. Hate me more, I drink your tears. Our garden gave a pretty good yield of garlic, so I'm sitting pretty unclothed for days on the garlic front. Wait, that sounds amazing. Yeah, now you gotta, like, get all the materials to, like, use the garlic, right? Oh, I just realized that those things are nests. I just... Alright. No more horsing around. I don't even play Uma Musume. There's no more horsing around, gang. Actually, after watching the anime, Gold Ship is definitely the best girl. But you know, we're not here to talk about horse girls. We're here to talk about 9 souls. There we go, there's one down. Oh, just girls. Horse girls. Like, Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. Another game my girlfriend has been obsessed with. Oh my god, I cannot stop. Why? I'm sorry, I can't stop talking about Serena. It's just the topic that I like talking about the most. My fault. I go get ready for bed? Yeah, have a good night, Winter. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, if it's fine. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not actually sorry. I think it's funny. But also, I'm apologizing to myself. What do I want you to stop talking about Serena? You know, legal reasons. You know how it goes. Not blasphemy. What's the... Defamation. Defamation. Libel? Defamation, I think is the word. This is the run, dies 4 seconds later. Yeah, you know. I don't know why that only popped up now. Fuck. Wow, a Solarian? Cough. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives, Baka. Slander is spoken. In print, it's libel. So since I have auto captions, does that mean I'm doing both? Because I'm speaking it and it's being written at the same time? I'm speedrunning a lawsuit here. Hello, Lara Lagata. Welcome to the stream, cat. Alright. Did you see where Gomeng went? Why should I? You think I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Lady Gomeng is in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the Water and Oxygen Synthesis Zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I would not allow you to slander Lady Gomeng like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomeng's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil, fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomeng was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Okay. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. The season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. This is a lot of words. Dust Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Humph. Baka.
Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown.
No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomeng. Lady Gomeng herself, every plant here, like Lady Gomeng herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition.
Goodbye.
But that's it. I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Okay. Okay, well, there was something else I could do with her, right? Request a chip? You're only here for the chip, aren't you? Pay 400 a Jin and get a copy of the chip. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Agricultural zone chip? Oh, map data. Okay. I enjoy a map. Alright, chat. This is a good point. We got another ad break coming in. Please enjoy some words on stream, and I'll be back in a few minutes. See y'all soon. Good work, chat. Good work, good work, good work. What do you mean I'm gonna make chat? I'm gonna make chat, gonna make it to work. What do you mean I'm gonna... My captions are not really picking that up very well. Good work. Let's continue. I don't know how much further into 2D Blighttown we can really delve. It would be cool. It would be cool if we could go kill a hot harpy lady, but like, you know, can't win them all. Ooh, what's that? Woof, woof. Can I get down there? I cannot get down there. Anyway, chat, welcome back. Congratulations on winning words on stream. Y'all are the goats. Y'all are the glizzy goats. Y'all are the greatest of all time. Can I drop down here? Oh, I can drop down here. Where does this go? Where does this lead me to? Ooh, hello, new area. I missed my dodge timing. Oh, these are a new enemy. Okay. We drink? Or rather, we smoke? I don't like how busy this area is. I also don't like how yellow that goop is. Alright, we did it. We're safe. Hello, red stuff. Ooh, that's a nice chain reaction, actually. Fuck. Alright, hold on, chat. We almost first tried that. Hold on. You're not ready? Oh my god. Collected Tau fruit. I don't know what that is. The deceased had fled duty, blah 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 blah. That's the name of Rika's community. Why did I just hit that? That's the name of Rika's community is the Glizzy Goats. Do you want to be the Glizzy Goats? I can make you the Glizzy Goats. Severe pipeline damage detected. Okay. I don't think I want to go down there. I don't think I want to interact with that guy who launches toxic frogs at me. Yippee! Okay, wait for this one, and then we go forth. Be really careful about these. Now let's see what's on the side here. Be careful about these. Oh, hello! Die. Actually, I could just not interact with... Wait, is this the guy? The annoying guy? Ugh. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shenong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick! Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. I don't think I have anything poisonous. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go buy some poison from somebody. I'm trying to remember. I could buy poison from... somebody. I kind of like the medical jade, actually. But... let's use... I have an open skill, so I might as well just use that, right? Increased damage inflicted by bullet deflect. Alright, let's acquire this. Because that third skill seems pretty good. Increase all strike damage. Whit, 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 whit. Alright. I wonder if... Okay, nothing for the butterfly to interact with. Okay. Anyway. This has been doing a pretty good job of, like... I think I mentioned it. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream and also, like, last Saturday, I think? But I've had the urge to, play, like, a Metroidvania, quote-unquote Metroidvania, for a good while. And, like, this scratches the itch pretty well. I also think the gameplay loop is similar enough to Dark Souls, like a Dark Souls style, like, progression, that it's like, yeah, this is a good replacement for Dark Souls for a little bit, until I beat it or something. I like it. I'm a fan. Thank you to everyone who recommended it to me, and by everyone, I mean the one person that recommended it to me. Yippee! Yep. Okay. Here we go. Now this is platforming. Cat, what would you do if I actually called you the Glizzy Goats? The more I see that name also, the more I'm like, what an interesting name indeed. It could be funny. Good morning, Glizzy Goats. Rise and shine. Let's get this bread. Rise and grind. Let's get this bread. Oh, wait, there was a toxin right there, actually. I just got a toxic thing. I can give that to what's his name. Thank you to every single one person who recommended all this. All the single one person. Yeah. Let's go there after we save what's his nuts. Hack? I'm in. Okay, got the shortcut. Hey, buddy. Golden Yinglong egg. What's gonna happen with you? What the? How did you not die from eating a neurotoxin? Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poisonous treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew is good for straightening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. You're a loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. Would it be funny if it just cured whatever he had entirely? How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. Holy shit, what is going on? This won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? But nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Hey, did he get him drunk? Firstly, you need to know that what was it again?
You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup.
I love that he just got drunk with this dude in the toxic wasteland.
Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Xuan back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison.
Okay. So I can trade him poison for alcohol? Wait, maximum health increased? Wait, that's a pretty good deal. Hold on. What this makes me think of is, you know, like in old, well, not even in old Pokemon games, in Pokemon games where you, like, can go to the, like, department store and buy drugs, and, like, they just permanently raise your stats. That's what it makes me think of. Taking drugs to, to raise my health. About the HP up that gets me drunk. Yippee! Fancy play? No. Oh, okay. Those guys are so much easier to deal with once you know the parry patterns to look for. Oh, hello, Samurai Jack. Oh my god, okay. 1, 2, dash. Okay, that is pretty intense. Alright, hold on. No. We gotta kill that guy. If only to get my fucking souls back. I just missed my jump. Alright, chat. Let's do this. I love how, like, their method of attack is literally just explode. Oopsie, I wasn't airborne. I think I just lost all my souls. My reactions aren't all there because I'm trying to react with the wrong stuff. It's like, that's part of reacting, right? It's what I've learned from fighting games. It's like, you can have good raw reaction speed, but the real, like, quote-unquote skill of it is that you have to be able to react with the correct thing, right? Like, I can hit a button in response to a stimuli, but, like, it's gotta be, I gotta be looking at the correct stimuli, you know? Which is still a skill I need to develop in this game. Because there's so many, like, triggers to look at. Hey, buddy. Whoa, you teleport. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Nope. I'm out of here. Die. Shit. That's so hard to react to. No! Don't put me in the pit! Don't put me in the goon cave! Shit. Alright. Yeah, good old mental stack. See, you understand. You understand the concept. Mental stack. Anyway, I don't know what that little pit is, but it looks kind of gross. It looks like a flesh pit that you would see in, like, a Silent Hill or, like, mouthwashing or something. I do not want to be there under any circumstances. If an enemy glows green as it readies to attack, you can interrupt it with a Tai Chi kick or skull kick. What? What? Nope. Oopsie! There we go. Alright, let's do this. Give me my souls back. Shoot. Oh wow, I actually don't have time to counter that. Woo! That hits really high up. Alright, alright. I feel like the difficulty of the enemies is like amped up a lot in this area. Not like a ton, but like, you know, a lot. That's like a difference, right? You got the scales of like a little, a bit, a good amount, a lot, a ton, insanely high, insanely more difficult. The different scales. By Rika Readman. Who needs metric? Who needs imperial when you have the Rika Readman method of measurements? You know what I'm saying? It still makes more sense than the imperial system. Yippee! Shoot. Don't put me in this thing! Oh, I got baited. That's not hard. Yeah, true. It's not hard to make more sense than the Imperial system. I could just walk past this guy until I don't know. I could just walk past this guy, but also I'm determined to kill him now. I can't believe this enemy is more powerful than any of the bosses so far. Whoopsie! I'm stupid! Whoopsie! Hey, buddy. Yippee! Ah! Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. I am a genius. Actually. Get over here. Shoot. I couldn't get up. There's probably a way to quick tech, but like, I'm not sure. I think I saw it's a perk you have to get. Hopping off for sleep later. Have a good night, Muffin McFluffin. Thank you for watching. Alright, chat. Alright, gamers. Alright, chatters. Alright, games. I'm just gonna run through this area. I don't want to deal with these stupid bugs. Whoop! I also don't want to deal with this guy, quite frankly. Why am I missing all these? There we go. We got that. Alright. Let's do this. Shoot. There we go. Alright, you know what? I might just skip this guy. I might just skip this thing. You understand, I'm a gamer. Romance is your girlfriend and swims away. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Mirtha? Mirtha sounds less like a mermaid version of Mytha and more like a trucker lady from the Midwest. Tell me I'm wrong. What did I forgot. I'm getting impatient. Yippee! Not fight them? Oh. Okay! Will do, boss. I'm gonna do it. Fuck this guy. Shoot. Gotta remember, he can actually just jump at me from that high. Stop jumping at me! It's so annoying! Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god, this enemy is actually mad annoying! So fun fact, Mytha is a shortened version of Mithrandia, which is a Tolkien Elvish word. Yo? Elf? So you're a tiger, tigress, based on an Elvish word, based on Tolkien. Well, okay, well, I mean, like, you're not based on it, it's just your name, but you know what I mean. I think I just extended my hurt box into that, which is kind of stinky. I did not know all that, though. That is actually interesting. Just the name? Yeah.
What? Duh.
Hate this. Oh, he just keeps going. Shit. Okay, so I think the attack route is slash, and then it's either backdash to do the forward charge, or it's slash, third slash, or it's slash, turn around, slash. Okay, so, like, there's 3 different routes from there. So I think I gotta wait until, after, or until we, like, bait out the first 2 hits. Alright, we drink? One, two. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. And he always does the helm splitter? Helm breaker afterwards. There we go. It almost feels like it's never worth doing the parry because he just recovers from everything so fast. Shoot. Okay. Easy. Oh my god, I hate this fucking enemy. Alright, we did it, chat. If I die here again and have to fight him again, I'm gonna scream. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this. I don't think even Gomang would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Have a good night, beautiful. Thank you for stopping by. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. You're not cool enough for this info? Yeah, precisely. Tiandao Academy periodical can be gifted to Chuan Chuan. You know, I'm seeing all these new enemies on screen and I'm like, do I really want to deal with this right now? Do I really want to deal with this right now, chat? We've been live for 4.5 hours. This could be a break time. Oh my god. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm walking away. I ain't dealing with all that shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, I'll hide inside a container. I love how those dudes are just wiggling back and forth. They got Aikido. More like Yukido. Oh. That's a problem. It'd be funny if they just kill me. Oh, they dumped me. Okay. Oh, it just resets the area? Good. I hated dealing with those guys. What's this? Ooh. Hello. What is that? Oh. Ooh. Okay. I understand. That's cool. Okay, so we want to go up here. And then we drag this over. I understand. I am smart, chat. I am so smart. See, what the fuck? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? Easy. SMRT. Exactly. You get it. Flip. How dare. That should still work. There we go. So I can just do this, and then what is... Ah! That's kind of scary, actually. Oh. Ooh, hello. Roulette of laser death. Oh, I like this. I don't like that, actually. You didn't hear that, right? I'm glad the noise can't. I'm glad that got mostly noise canceled. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I think that's a good sign. I think, you know what? I think that's a good place to stop for the night. Oh, thank y'all for the clips. Let me hydrate, yeah. They said the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. I just kept mistiming it. It was so funny. Because, like, I was consistently mistiming, like, the time to make the jump. Okay, well, we got a new area to explore next time. Chat, we're gonna do this again next Monday. This is now the Dark Souls Monday streams. It's basically a Souls-like. A good game. Very good game. Normal size. Hello. So, let me see. Who can I send y'all off to? Where the fuck is game capture? Display capture. Alright, chat. Goodbye, 9 souls. Oh, I should probably actually close the game out the proper way. Return to menu. How do you save? Oh, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, blah blah blah. We chillin'. I'm gonna assume that it saved all my progress. Farewell. It would be... Hold on, let me just double check. Let me just double check. Does 9 souls autosave? Autosaves every time you die or get to a root node. If you quit the game through the menu, it might also save. Okay, thank God. Alright. Perfect. Good game. I'm in love with this game. It's great. It's peak, as the kids say. It's peem. It may or may not be peak, chat. The verdict's still out on that one. Let me see. Do I know anybody? Do I happen to know anyone streaming 9 Souls right now? I probably don't. I definitely don't know any of these people. Let me see. Who can I send y'all to? Who's playing something similar? Thank you for the pride bonks. Freaking Umamusume chatting. Umamusume. Why is everyone on Umamusume? Drama Team, Date Everything, Shovel Knight, Resident Evil, Street Fighter, Marvel Rivals, Street Fighter. Lies of P. Umamusume. You know what? Everyone's playing Umamusume. Just, if I'm gonna send y'all to somebody, go check out Yariko. She's great. We love Yariko-san in this household. Fellow elf VTuber, gay person, fellow Latino. Yeah. Go check her out. Say hi. Oh, here's the raid message. Rika amigos. Fucking, I don't know. Rika amigos, gay raid, I don't know. No. We're here to check out girls. Rika amigos, women raid. That doesn't make, you know what? Whatever. We're here to check out girls, yeah. That's the raid message. That's the raid message. That's a good raid message. Thank you, Vitha. Anyway, chat. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Remember, Thursday, we're continuing Ace Attorney investigations. Friday, we're continuing Ace Attorney investigations. And Saturday, look forward to more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Good schedule coming up. See y'all Thursday. Have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos. Remember to follow all my fucking socials. Bye!